Oh, it main screened you. So turn one of these off. I think your Jason's mic isn't working right now. Our cameras are swapped. Give us one moment. There we go. Yeah, I turned it on. Let me double check. Yeah, it's on. You guys are seeing all the secret sauce? Oh, we gotta turn this guy. Want me to just restart it? I know we've had issues where if the camera's not reading when we open OBS, sometimes it doesn't pick it up. And it looks like it wasn't, so. Yeah, bear with us, guys. We're having some technical difficulties. We'll be with you in just a moment. We're fairly certain Haley sabotaged us just so it wouldn't start off smooth. No, she wouldn't do that. She wouldn't do that. Or would she? Let's see. I can look at. Oh, sorry. I just hit the mouse. I'll pull up chat on my phone. We're gonna unplug it. I could go to that station.
Let's hold on that for
Okay.
a second. Let's try to get it to work.
Yep.
See if it got unplugged or something, I guess. That seems fine. That seems fine.
Hey, James, welcome. Thanks for joining us. We will be online here in just a moment. One of our cameras is not cooperating. But you guys just came for my pretty face. That's all you need. We don't need to see the cards. I'll just describe them to you. Oh, God. Yeah, welcome to the new and improved Moonshot Rips. We got Haley's out today. So I'm covering. Same thing with Sunday. God, it's Sunday right now. Wednesday.
You guys streamed when?
The last time we streamed was Wednesday. It was when Haley did it. I think it is. This was on when we opened everything, but if the signal isn't like connected, I know Haley said it like won't come through. I don't know if that means we have to restart OBS, and I don't know. Yeah, because that sounds like it'll create a whole mess of issues. You missed Wednesday? Well, you know, I wasn't here, so there's really nothing to miss, right? No, I watched a little bit of Haley's stream. She did pretty good. It's a little bit more challenging to go solo. I know she was doing it for a while before I jumped in with her, but yeah, we're gonna have a good time tonight, though. We're gonna show Haley how it's done. Do you think maybe if I like unplug the USB and plug it back in? I know that's like the. I could always hold the cards up to this camera. We'll go real old school. Can I have the mouse for 1 second? I'm just gonna pull up the chat down here so I can see. Yeah. There it is. Thank you. Lucky James, thanks for joining us. We're having a little bit of technical difficulties right now. One of our cameras is not cooperating. And Jason said, why don't we just make you the star today? And he enlarged me. So you guys are just, get ready for the best stream we've had ever. I guess while we're waiting, and Jason's goofing around trying to fix everything up for us, let's look at our giveaways for today. Also, we have a community pack to open once we obviously get all the technical difficulties cleared up. Our community pack to open today is Perfect Order, so we'll do that in a bit. And then for our likes today, our like targets, 30 likes, which I think I saw we already had a fairly good start even before we started the stream. I think we're up to, let's see. Yeah, I didn't know if you were using the mouse still. I don't want to. All right, 9 viewers and 12 likes. That's not a bad start. All right, so I'm gonna have to show everything on the face cam here, so you will lose me for just a moment, but don't worry, I'll be back. So we have this. Oof, that is not in focus. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that'll work for now, at least. Oh, still don't have the other back camera. All right, we'll show them again when the good camera gets up. But 30 likes is this pin. So it's the Gen 2 starters. So what is that? Totodile. I forgot the fire one name. Is that like T-Pig or something? Or is that a different pig-like Pokemon? And then what is that? Chikorita for the grass. I'm a Gen 1 purist, so I can name them all in Gen 1, but after that it gets a little fuzzy. All right, the 60 like giveaway, we have this Ultimate Guard box, which is 100 double sleeved. Oh, they're guard sleeves. Okay. Oh, it's a box. Sorry. Deck box. There we go. I was gonna see if I could open it without like breaking the seal, but no. Okay. So yeah, a deck box. It's similar to the one we had either the last stream I was here with Haley or the one she did the other day. But it's more of like a blue. So it's translucent. You can kind of see through it. And then obviously the bottom is like a more solid red. Pretty cool. It looks like it has a little magnet built in there too to keep it shut. So that's our 60 like. Again, we'll get it on the good camera here in a minute so you can get a better look. And then our 90 like. This is cool. We got to hit 90 today. One, because I don't think we've hit 90. Maybe we have sometimes, but not in a while. It's a foil playmat with the 3 end evolutions of the Gen 1 starters. So I'll get as close as I can. Yeah, that just gets really blurry, but they're kind of like neon outlines. But there's a little bit more detail than what you can see on the screen right now. But yeah, 90 likes. We'll give that away. So keep liking. And if you guys haven't already, please subscribe. We've got 418 subscribers right now. We're on our way to 500. Big milestone at 500. Our store owner, Jason, who's right in front of me, messing with cameras right now. At 500 likes, he has said he's going to give everyone $5 in store credit of the first... Sorry, not 500 likes, 500 subscribers. He'll give each one of those subscribers $5 in store credit. You can use that in the store, on the stream. Anywhere store credit is accepted for Moonshot. All places. Anything Moonshot. All right. Yeah, we're switching spots here. Yeah, I'll take the playmat over there just so it's the right one.
Hey guys, give us 1 minute, 60 seconds. We'll have this up.
Here, I'll switch to the
BRB.
We can watch Carl commercial. Everybody
Fine.
comes for the Carl commercials.
Is Carl. These are his crazy deals. Carl, crazy deals. Carl, crazy deals. If you like deeply discounted, desirable Magic singles, be sure and visit carlscrazydeals.com.
When you buy from Moonshot Rips, you support a friendly local game store. Us. You see, we're an actual brick and mortar game store. I can prove it. Literally, look, there's brick, there's mortar. We're an actual place that ships your cards out to you. When you support the stream, you also support the store with employees, like Haley. We're not just a random streamer with a bunch of boxes in their basement. You see, our basement's a warehouse. A warehouse with employees, like Sarah. When you support Moonshot Rips, you support a local business with a local community and a local staff that cares.
People get into Magic for all sorts of reasons.
Like some people are really into the art.
If that's you, you definitely want to come and hang out with us on Monday nights at Moonshot Rips while we stream.
We're gonna take a deep dive into the art and artistry of Magic the Gathering.
We'll be dissecting the art, talking about our favorite pieces, and maybe having some battles with some art specialties.
We'll be opening packs and creating some of our own art, like even some ink tokens. So join Queen Honey
And Sarah on Monday nights for Moonshot Rips.
Oh, it's not gonna work. It's gonna have the magic cue. I guess you could just replace it on the right.
Sure.
Is my mic working? It looks like it is. All right, chat. We are almost there. We've swapped spots.
1 more second.
Yep, we just got to get the queue right. So you guys are seeing the Pokemon queue. Oh, look at that. Fearless leader. Large. Oh, you're just going to switch the cameras for the Pokemon screen? Probably the easier way to do it.
I don't know which one it is. The last
It's
one.
always
that
the
I
last
tried.
one, yeah.
All right, so now get your Pokemon Rips centered on the camera so they can see it all. And you can zoom
Mm-hmm.
however you need to. It seems fine. Yep. And then I think you're ready to start opening packs.
Yeah, can you hand me that black box up under the screen there? With no, to the left with the pack and all this stuff, yeah.
You should have pennies, sleeves, and top loaders.
Penny
and all that
sleeves,
over there.
top loaders. We got all the good stuff over here.
All right, friends. Jason here in the background as Dante's getting ready. So, for whatever reason, our Pokemon camera is not working. Thankfully, we have a Magic stream literally right next to it. And so Dante is sitting in the Magic booth today. But that means we had to change a bunch of stuff to make all this work. So, bear with him a little bit. This is also his first time streaming by himself. So, feel free to heckle him
Yeah.
and make him feel welcome.
Haley's not here to give her a hard time, but that won't stop us either. I'm pretty sure she didn't want me sitting in her seat, so she probably did that to the camera. We're gonna launch a full investigation. Yeah. All right, let's see. I've been missing chat. Let's see who's here. We've got James, J Mars, Glad Chicken, KWow. Thank you everybody for joining us. Welcome, welcome. All right, we're going to do our community pack in just a moment. But, let's see where, let me get the likes over here. I have that pin and the mat for the giveaways. No. Thank you. All right, so I did it on the small camera, but let's get it. There we go. Let's get a better view of it. So, like I said, 30 like giveaway is this pin of the Gen 2 starters. J Mars, I'm convinced. I think she was in here earlier today working the front of the store, so she was probably back here just.
She left it too, oddly.
Yeah, weird, right? She's just probably unplugged everything and set it to self-destruct, and then walked out, and then just flames behind her, like a very cinematic fashion. All right, 60 like giveaway is this deck box. So last stream, Haley had a similar one. I think it was more like a magenta. This one is pretty cool. It's got like a solid red, but then it's opaque at the top. And it looks like it's got some, maybe a magnet in there to help keep it shut. That's our 60 like giveaway. And then this is pretty cool. I want this, even though I don't play. We've got a foil playmat with the like neon outline of the 3 end evolutions of the 3 Gen 1 starters. So let's go ahead and get to 90 likes real quick so we can give this away. Hopefully Haley's watching. If not now, maybe later. Can make her jealous. All right. I think we're about ready to get into our community pack opening. And then I see we already have one order for a prismatic bundle, so we will just get rolling quick. Let me get some last things in order here. Christine, hello. Thanks for joining us. Christine, if you just joined, pretty much we're all just blaming PocketHaze. One of our cameras wasn't working. I will bring this up every 5 minutes for the rest of the stream, so don't worry, guys. Our Pokemon camera wasn't working, and we're blaming Haley 110%.
To be fair to Haley, to be fair to PocketHaze, who's not here, we are actively moving the stream room. So, I mean, there should be some grace given, I think. Because
yeah, but
there's
I think
a very real chance that I broke it as part of moving, all of the equipment.
But the joys of being the boss is you can just be like, yeah, I broke it, but you know what? I'll tell them somebody else did it.
Okay.
So I don't get the heat. Yeah, chat's behind me. She definitely sabotaged. That's all right. We'll get her back.
Oh, I love it.
All right. Just a reminder, everybody, we're climbing in likes pretty fast. 17 likes. Thank you, everyone. I think we got one new subscriber, too. So whoever that was, thank you. And everyone who has already subscribed, thank you as well. But let's get into our community pack. Perfect order. Let's... do we do the winner first?
That's your call. Your stream, Dante.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do the winner first so whoever's getting it knows if they're getting it. So we're going to move a little slow tonight because Haley, well, she did train me pretty well. She maybe left a few things out because she didn't want me to get too good.
Is that the reason?
That's what I'm...
Had nothing to do with your listening skills?
Yeah, nothing to do with me. All Haley, obviously. Okay, so folks, we goofed something up at the beginning here. So it says this will be given away at the start of the next stream, but that's not true. It'll be given away at the start of this stream. So let's see if I can give it away before we open it. If I hit done opening, because I don't see anywhere to actually...
Yeah, try it. See what happens.
We're just going to start clicking buttons and see what happens here.
Well played.
So there's that. Now I can start the giveaway.
Try it and see what happens.
Okay, we got it. Everyone who entered, you're going to have to enter again because
Dante's new.
Because I'm just...
Long-time listener, first-time caller.
Yeah, exactly. This is my first time actually here. So I will leave it open for a bit because I goofed. again, I'm blaming Haley. So this one we can actually blame Haley on. So when we got here, it said the community pack giveaway was an Ascended Heroes pack. But I knew that wasn't right because I watched the end of the last stream and it was this perfect order one that was sitting here. So I had to redo it. So, yeah. Way to go, PocketHaze. Way to go. All right. We'll give everyone a few minutes to enter. Thank you, everyone, for entering again. Let's try and get that up to a good count here. Let's see. We've got 12 people entered. I'm going to give it 60 more seconds as a bonus for the early birds, especially because I'm extra grateful everyone came in right at the start. My panic dreams of the last few days have been I open the stream, no one's here, no one buys anything, and I just talk to myself for a few hours.
Good news is when you break stuff, there's plenty to talk about.
Exactly, right? Maybe this is a blessing. Maybe Haley was doing us a favor, but we will not give her the benefit of the doubt. Thank you, everybody, for the kind words. Let's see something real quick. I'm wondering if... I'm fairly certain that this is an actual order for Sean B. Sean B, if you're here, I just want to make sure this wasn't maybe something we forgot to close out last stream, but I doubt that. I can look it up in our... Shopify. Oh. I need to verify myself. Hold, please. Someone ordered it on the last stream, or sorry, on the Magic stream, and they thought it was a Pokemon stream. Let me just make sure they didn't put in for like a refund or anything because of that. So that was 442. If there was a refund requested for this, it would show in here, right? Yeah. Okay. Looks like there was not. Do we have Sean with us? I don't want to open his pack. He's not here, but we might have to. Christine, thank you for the filler.
Here's what I think we do.
Rip it, and if you...
Well, I would...
I'm going to do the community pack first. But...
Well, what I would do is I would pull this one aside and mark it for Sean.
Okay.
Since it's the next one in order.
Yep.
Because people get upset if you open it out of order and they get a bomb and somebody else doesn't or whatever.
Can do.
So just mark that one as Sean, set it aside, and then hold it maybe.
Yeah, we can
See what happens. See if he joins the stream. He may only have known about the Friday one, so it may not be
Yeah.
super easy to do.
So let's see. Put the order number on here. Pick the thickest Sharpie in the world. All right, we have Sean's booster bundle set aside
Just in case.
just in case. Ryan says if I open it and he doesn't want it and it's a God pack, that Ryan will buy it.
That's very nice.
That's so generous of you. Thank you so much.
And I like all the preface.
Yeah, it has to be a God pack, and it has to be the third pack in the set of 6, or I don't want it. All right, we are going to go ahead and pull this community pack. Good luck, everyone. Let's see, we have 13 folks. I'll give you 10 seconds to enter for the community pack giveaway if you have not joined already. We're closing it in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. We are going to draw our winner, and our winner is Lucky James.
Lucky James.
You know, Lucky James, I think he was one of the first ones in the stream tonight. Maybe there's a
correlation.
There's a correlation there. Maybe it's telling everybody you got to get here on time if you want to win this pack. Yeah. Lucky James, congrats. Let's hope we get some good hits to get this night started strong. What is going on here? All right, Lucky James. Let's get to it. Good luck. You were fashionably late. Well, good thing that we were unfashionably late on our end. So we didn't really miss much except for just the chaos.
No, it was working the whole time.
Yeah, actually, we've been prepared since 4. We were waiting for you guys. All right, guys. If the camera lighting's a little off, let me know. We can move some stuff around. But Lucky James, let's see what you got. Starting off with a cutie. Staryu. Fletchling. Pavilion. Luxio. Diggersby. Reverse. The Blade Reverse. And a Luxray Hollow. All right, James. That is heading your way.
Should have those things, the dividers. Those are like beyond important. Probably the most important thing.
Yeah. All right. Who's this guy? Karthos? Who is Karthos? Karthos, thanks for joining us. I don't think I saw you on earlier. In case you were wondering,
this guy?
It's been smooth as butter so far. There's been just a lot of compliments about how efficiently we got the stream up and running, all that kind of stuff. And really, I'm really flattered with all the nice things you guys have to say today. All right. Haley is much better at remembering, and don't tell her I gave her a compliment, the people's government names, as we've been calling them, to their screen names. So if Sean B is here, he's joined recently, we pulled your order to the side. Don't clip it. We're taking the channel down. We're just blowing it up. We can't have compliments for Haley in there. We pulled your bundle to the side. From my understanding, it was ordered during the Magic stream earlier this week, thinking that it would be opened on that stream. But we have it aside with your name on it. We don't want to open it without you here, but we'll see how the day goes, right? If I don't get orders for like 2 hours, I might have to panic open
He's
that.
for sure
So
open
yeah,
There is a time limit on this, John.
Yeah, this offer is exploding. All right, so let's go back to Christine's filler question. He joined pretty late into the stream. All right, I'll try and hold it for him as long as I can, but I make no promises. Christine, are you working on that compile? I'm gonna have to talk to Bailey. I think Bailey does all of our edits. We got to get the just like a highlight. We said this before. It would just be like a highlight of the bickering, but that's really just the stream. Cut out maybe a 2 to 3 minutes of compliments per week.
One compliment.
Yeah, one compliment, because Haley was saying some nice stuff. I think I combed through the stream on Wednesday where I wasn't here. Which, by the way, I'll just say, I know, it's I think Haley and Jason were saying I was out for a family matter, which I appreciate the anonymity, but it was just that I had family come into town. They were going to come in Thursday. They surprised us, came in Wednesday. So I just took the day off to not be like, hey, thanks for coming. I'm going to go. Yeah, the packs are going to be flying soon. Don't worry. Christine, I have a good feeling that you're going to be... I think you might be my first open here. I don't know. I just got this feeling, But, we'll see what happens. No pressure. No pressure for you, though.
I got this feeling.
So, yeah, I was just hanging with the family. But I did comb through the stream, and I think Haley did say maybe one slightly nice thing about me streaming solo today and, be nice. So you don't have to be too nice, because then that would be you guys listening to Haley, and we don't want that either. We'll find a balance. Oh, throwing packs at each other. Yeah, that's happened already. For sure. Haley, we can't do that though, because Haley goes for the box cutter throw pretty quick. So for self-preservation, I try to keep the physical violence to a minimum. Plus, we're family friendly over here. We don't do that. So I was talking to Jason while we were setting up. Before, we were kind of in a more, we'll say, panic mode. We thought everything was working. The new inventory tonight's a little bit light, and Haley mentioned this last stream. We are moving to a new streaming room. It's upstairs, which I explored upstairs when I took a little break last time I was here. It was my first time upstairs, and everything was locked, so I didn't really even get to see much. But we're moving upstairs. I think it's going to be a bigger room. Jason, am I right if we're going to have a dedicated Pokemon room?
So we're starting in a bigger room. I ordered all the studio equipment.
Mm-hmm.
We are building our own Pokemon studio.
Own Pokemon
so
studio.
you will have your own room, so we don't have this kerfuffle of stuff back and forth. But until the equipment gets here, which is first week of October, so that's sweet. We are going to share the bigger upstairs room. So Magic's taking over the bigger upstairs room.
Okay.
Y'all will both be sharing that one for a month and a half. And then the Pokemon room will have its own studio, which will be a lot of fun. So
Can't wait.
that is all coming.
We don't have to share with these Magic guys. Although I see this wall of just all these collector's boxes, and it's like, I'm not even a Magic guy, and it makes me want to buy stuff.
Yeah, it's pretty wild. We definitely, and we are going to be beefing up once we get settled in. The problem, guys, is we just don't have room physically. This space is like a glorified closet. And, we didn't have 2 stations, 2 streams, 2 rooms, all the orders, all the packs. So in Pokemon, we've got 8 or 9 different types of product available. In Magic, it's north of 250 now.
Yeah, Magic's got
And
a little
so
bit
it's
more
A lot.
diversity.
And so, but what we're doing is once we get settled, I have already started ordering some older, interesting product that we'll have for Pokemon too. So we're going to get some 151 on the stream. We're going to get some some of the older stuff.
How
My-
old? We're
Well,
talking
my
like base
eventual
set?
goal would be to go all the way back.
All the way.
And if we do that, then just note that the price, don't hit the power button. That's not the correct button. You want to hit that one.
Yep.
My goal would be to
Chris, thank you for the order.
go all the way back. And like we do in Magic, just note that some of those older packs can get wild,
Oh,
right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Like you want base set packs, they're going to be $1,000 a pack. But my goal would be to go down that path, right? To try to just build out the deep,
have it there for an
the
option.
deep bench if you want it. So for tonight, before he starts opening this, couple notes. We're not adding stuff to the stream. I'm just restocking. So right now we do have Ascended Heroes bundles back online. We have Ascended Heroes packs back online. I am getting ready to add Prismatic packs, Destin packs, and Mega Evolution packs. And so all of those were out of stock. I am restocking all of those literally right now. So as he opens Chris's order, I will do that. I think you can actually mark Sean's in the queue. I think you can mark it. There's like a little button next to it.
Let's see, where is it?
That little that one. Yep.
This
Hit
one?
that. Yep. And then defer to next stream.
stream. Okay.
Yep. Just punt it and it'll be.
Is there a way to bring that back?
Yeah, I'll grab
Okay.
it for you.
if we need to.
Yep.
It's been sent to purgatory.
It is in purgatory. See, that's what it says.
All right.
Literally
Yeah.
sent that order
Yeah.
to purgatory. So
Very nice.
now you can keep moving. All right. I'm going to go get the Prismatic, Destin, and ME packs. So you're stocked up on all that. And then you should be ready to rock and roll.
All right. We got orders flying in. I love it. Nightmare fuel avoided of just sitting here opening nothing. Okay. I guess one question is we don't have any energy break set up. I did see Haley did it, so I think I could stumble through it. I guess, do we have any inventory concerns with? Okay. Okay.
So I would probably stay in the boxes.
Like the newer stuff. Yeah. Okay.
I have more of all of this stuff upstairs. It's just not going to be easy because you're here without me.
Yep. So chat, we will maybe set up an energy break here later tonight. It'll probably be, if I had to guess, stuff we've got a decent amount of. So Perfect Order, maybe Journey base, or not Journey base, Mega Evolution base, Chaos Rising, or Pitch Black. But we'll figure it out. We'll chat. We'll see what we can all agree to. All right, Chris, let's get started. You've got an Ascended Heroes bundle. Which I have now found. And a Prismatic bundle. Which is right here. And let's see. I got all my tools. We'll go. Chris, you have a preference? Ascended, Prismatic? I know Haley. So Haley doesn't ask what you guys want first. She usually just goes in the order it shows up on screen, but I'm not like that. You know, I'm here for the people. All right, Chris. I'm going to be different. We're going to go backwards here. So we're going to do your Prismatic first. Was that you, Ryan? I wasn't sure who that was. I was in the middle of trying to finish something up quickly before I left. So I feel like I kind of was just like, oh, I think you said something really nice about how I opened the best cards for you. So thank you. Thank you for that. That was you selling the cards, right? I think you had some cards to sell. Oh, I'm sorry. There is actually energy break open right now. Let me promote that. That wasn't showing up earlier. Thanks for the reminder, Glad Chicken. Was that the Destin Rivals one? It looks like there's still a lot of spots open for that. I just promoted it, so if anybody's interested, the Destin Rivals energy break is open. Looks like we have 7 slots still. So really quickly, for those who don't, and Chris, I'm sorry I'm delaying your order here. For those who don't know how energy breaks work, when you buy the energy break, you pick an energy if it's still available, and effectively the energy card in the pack we open, if it's the energy that matches the one that you bought, you get the cards from that pack. The energy break is a total of 36 cards, or 36 cards. I can't talk today. 36 packs. So this one would be 36 Destined Rivals packs. We opened 32 of them, so that leaves 4. And then we have like a grading system to see who did the best and who did the worst. So whoever got kind of the biggest hits and the best pulls and the most and stuff like that, they get 2 extra packs. And then whoever got the least amount of packs, or if there's a tie, we have a way to split ties as well. They get an extra 2 packs. And by some crazy circumstance, if somebody in the energy break gets 0 energies dedicated to them, then they actually get all 4 of the we'll call them insurance packs. So at some point, if we're more than halfway and you still don't have any packs on your energy, you actually kind of start rooting for yourself to not get any more. What's the Meowth SIR worth right now? That's a great question. Let's find out. I usually pull up this app that I use to track my collection, but it has a lot of good price data as well. That's not the mouse. The SIR Meowth looks like it's the second most expensive card in that set right now at about 128. And then the gold Zygarde, wow, the gold Zygarde dropped a lot. It's 134 for the gold Zygarde. The gold cards are whatever, but I personally really like, or I'm not crazy about them. So I'd be going for the SIR. All right, Chris, we're jumping in. Good luck. Starting with Prismatic. Get my stuff situated here. Neobet. If you're looking for Jason, I think he went off on an adventure, maybe to potentially grab some more inventory. Seeking. Screamtail. Dun Sparse. Seeking. And Pheasantipity. Let's see. All right. Try and play around with the angle here. It does look a little bit blown out. We'll work on that. Larvitar, Black Belt's training, Execute. Yeah, thank you. Sneasel. That looks much better, right, guys? Pyroar. Seeking. Explorer's Guidance. That's just a regular reverse. Suicune. And Okie Dokie. Ooh, that's a reverse hollow energy. Hippopotas, Eevee, Pupitar, Jane's Secret, Regigigas, Lacey, Groudon, Pokeball, Duskull reverse, and an Iron Boulder hollow. All right. We're done playing now, Chris. Let's pull some heat. I feel like Prismatic has been really rough past few streams. I don't know. I didn't watch the opens too much last stream. So I don't know if you guys opened a lot there, but we've gotten a few demigods. I don't know if we've gotten an actual like full god pack from Prismatic yet. So let's just do that tonight if everybody's all right with that. I really would love to rub that in PocketHaze's face. That would just be cherry on top. Slowking. You know I love Slowpoke and Slowking. Lucky James. Come on. We're just getting in a groove. I got to stall too a little bit, right? What if no more orders come in? You guys get that queue stacked up. I'll go faster. It's a little give and take here, right? Come on. Dracula. Halucha. Techno Radar. Festival Grounds. Neobat Reverse. Ooh, all right. Not an SIR, but it is a Evolution Master Ball. Sylveon. And a Pikachu EX. Not a bad pack. I know it's not huge hits, but you know what? We'll take it. Arland to buy. Let me see if I can get the link up here, but it's if you go to our website, moonshotgamestore.com, there's a Moonshot Rips link at the top. You do Moonshot Rips Pokemon, and everything in there will be opened on stream if you buy it there. Just make sure that the product name has Moonshot Rips in the name. Oh yeah, the URL on my playmat that's a little covered up. moonshotgamestore.com/Pokemon, and that will take you right to the Pokemon Rips. I forgot about that. And I think we can even link it in chat too. Wasn't there like a pre-button? Yeah. All right, last. That weird name is for my boys. They wanted to parse out what pack they picked. Not following. Oh, okay. I see. I got it now. You have the names kind of split per set. Arlen, if you still need help, let us know. We'll get you there. Applin. Goldeen. Toot. Screamtail. I think I'm going to do it like this. I like this better. Briar. Halucha. Jolteon. Another evolution reverse. Houndour reverse. And a Fluttermane holo. All right, Chris. Not too shabby. Chris, do you want your Master Ball top loader? You know what? I'm just going to do it. It's an evolution top load or a Master Ball. We gotta. Thanks for going in, Chris. Oh, we still got your other pack. What am I talking about? That was a test, Chris. Put those up here for now. Yeah, just making sure you're paying attention. All right, that's fine. The God pack's coming in Ascended for sure. Let's get it started. Good luck, Chris. Tool Scraper. Psyduck. Uno's Waltroll. Meryl. Beautifly. Thick Scale. Camerupt. Fire Energy T-Pig. Oh god, what is that? A Quick Ball Frostmoth. And a Hollow Tapu Koko. Yeah, me too, Chris. I think... Honestly, I know that wasn't like crazy pulls from Prismatic, but with how things have gone with Prismatic, I actually think that was better than our, we'll say, average lately. Yeah, I do that for good luck. But if you guys want a different dipping sauce, we can probably have that arranged. If you don't want barbecue, we do it with the box though, so the cars will be fine. It's a little ritual we have over here. Slurpuff. And Ryan, that was top secret information. I have to talk to you about who's leaking that to you. Colossal. And then Erica's Victory Bell. I don't want to give away my secrets, but I'm more of a honey mustard kind of guy. It's been good to me in terms of my ripping. Erica's Oddish, Fan Rotom, Ralts, Croconaw, Erie's Fighting Spirit, Solrock, Hitmontop Energy, Reboot. Maybe that's a Friend Ball? No, Friend Ball is the heart. No, it's a Love Ball. It's some Pokeball. And Team Rocket's Transceiver. I need to get a cheat sheet for all the different types of Pokeballs in this set. What in the heck is this pack doing? Dynamo, Silcoon, Dracula, Waitress, Giovanni, Cynthia's Spiritomb, Frostmoth, Reverse Fighting Gong, ooh, Pokeball Rayquaza, and a Hollow Togekiss. 2 more packs, Chris. Oh, there's Christine. And she's got a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a lot of those cutie packs, as PocketHaze would say. Ooh, oh, hold on, everybody. Hold your breath. Everybody chill out. We've got a Hollow Energy and a Ryulo. I didn't want to overhype it. We hyped it just the right amount. Slugma, Buddy Buddy Poffin, Erica's Gloom, Mawile, Canary. Yeah, Chris couldn't take the suspense. Charger Bug Energy, Chikorita Pokeball, and Team Rocket's Honchkrow Hollow. And then last pack for all the marbles. Come on, let's at least get this Hollow Energy and get it really exciting here. Oh, I can never tell with darkness. It is not a Hollow Energy, though. Score Bunny. Ooh, 5 more likes to unlock the giveaway, everybody. I'll show those again here in a moment. So we've got quite a few more people who've joined. Team Rocket's Ariana, my boy Haunter, Vikavolt, Erica's Tangela Energy, Wormpole Love Ball, and a Stunkfisk EX. What a card to end it off with, huh? That beauty. All right, Chris. That Master Ball is at least nice. At least you got that. Let's get your... It's in here the right way. Sounds good. Okay, so I don't know if you guys heard, Jason has finished cleaning up our inventory, so we have everything that is going to be up there for tonight online. So if you looked earlier and you were hoping for something, you might want to go check it out again. We should be back up to full inventory. And then for those who missed it earlier, we're in the process of moving streaming rooms. We're still in the old room right now. But when we get up and running in the new room, we will probably be upping our inventory game. And Jason was saying he's working on getting some really exciting packs, vintage packs. So stay tuned for that. All right, let me show the giveaways real quick since we're getting close, and then we'll jump into the next order. So as a reminder, folks, 30 likes, which we're getting real close to, we're at 25, is this pin with the Gen 2 starters. That's our 30. 60 likes is this deck box. So the bottom is a solid red, and then the top is like a translucent clear / blue. It's pretty nice. That's 60 likes. And then this one I'm really excited about. We really got to get to 90 likes today. So get all your YouTube bots up and running here. We have the foil playmat of the final evolutions of the first 3 starters. Venusaur, Charizard, Blastoise. Pretty cool. Oh, it's the new spot foil effect. You see that? No idea what that is. Thanks, Ryan. Thanks for making everybody feel better about my rips a little bit. We're just getting started. We're just getting started. We got to warm up. All right. Let's see. Any order preference for this one? Or opening preference, I should say. Let's go in order for this one. All right. So Journey Together. Where are you? One Journey. One Pitch Black. And one Perfect Order. Good luck, Andrew, Jacob, and Dylan. So the Journey, this looks like it's for Dylan. Let's see what we got you, Dylan. Squabbit, Matang, Neobat, Rockruff, Christine, you got it. Remind me. I won't forget, but I probably will. Ends Klinklang, Pangoro Reverse, Articuno Reverse, and Lily's Rabumbi. So I do have to warn you guys, if we get a whale in any of the sets that have a Whale Lord, I probably will not be able to live up to PocketHaze's, we'll do Pitch Black next. Noises, we'll say, or whale calls. My apologies in advance. All right, Pitch Black. This is for Jacob. Good luck, Jacob, if you're watching. Jinx. Everyone loves Jinx. Whalmer, we're getting close. Sinistcha. I have to rip it. We'll see. We'll see. I don't know about that one. Sea King Reverse. Oh my gosh. What a one pack snipe. Holy. And the Miraidon Reverse. Okay. Well, Jacob, you just made out like a bandit. Congratulations. That's awesome. Best one pack of your life. I love this card so much. Ugh. I don't want to sound crazy. Oh, okay. I think I like the Morpeko more than this, but it is close, guys. It is real close. Awesome, awesome pull. Let's put that right there. All right, perfect order for Andrew. Let's just get another SIR. Let's just get the 2 for 3 here. Oh, you know what? I'm not clicking my buttons. What am I doing? You guys were supposed to tell me. Let me click my buttons. Let's see. That's the first SIR of the night. We got one full art in the last open. Did we? I don't think we got any illustration rares. We did get one EX. We'll say that's about right. Yes, that is. Thank you for typing it correctly. Appreciate that. All right, Darkness Energy. Doublade. Halucha. Spoopa. Energy Search. Rose's Encouragement. Pavilion. Are we going to snipe another SIR? Servine Reverse. Tyrant Reverse. And a Chien-Pao Hollow. All right, well, whew. That was 3 packs. That's definitely 3 packs. Let's look at this guy again. Oh, gorgeous, gorgeous card. Centering looks pretty good too. I don't know if you guys are into grading. We got an SIR from a 1-pack snipe. Oh yeah. Well, kind of a 1-pack snipe. It was 3 packs, but 3 people kind of get 1 pack each. Either way.
Is that for J-Mars?
Who is this for?
Did you buy them for kids?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, J-Mars. It was. Yeah. That one kiddo is definitely having a good night here. Yeah. Now you know what that means. Yeah. The other 2 got to get packs until they get an SIR. Yeah, yeah, you're in the hole.
These are your 100 count boxes under here. So if you crack 100 count, they're all in there.
Do I need to update inventory for those or anything? Oh, beautiful. Thank you, sir. Okay. All right. Thanks for going in. And holy moly, what a good pack. All right, Christine. Did you say you wanted a certain pack first? Of course, I can't scroll down in chat anymore. Was it the... Oh, you want to do the prismatic first. I see. So it was a separate order. Okay. Yeah, we can definitely do that. Breaking rules here, but for you, Christine, it's worth it. Don't tell anybody. Yeah, this is a secret just between us, so we're whispering. So everyone else can't hear us. Yes, exactly. Just get the duds out. No, come on. Don't say that. All right, so we'll do the prismatic first, which is this guy. All right.
We are short on Chaos Rising upstairs.
Okay.
So there's 3 Chaos Rising. There's a bunch of boxes back there. If somebody orders the 100 pack, just pull it from back there.
Okay.
Cool.
Do we oh, never mind. Never mind. I answered my own question. Yep, I'm good.
Okay. If you want something, you can text me.
Okay. We'll do. All right, Christine, we're going to jump to your prismatic first as requested. These feel good. These feel like a good 3 packs, no? I'm not even going to get the other packs because we know there's going to be good stuff in here. Don't even have to clutter the screen with those. Thank you. Will do. Thanks. Jason's heading out. Apparently he trusts me to go solo. Who knows if that's a good choice? We'll find out. Dunsparce. Houndor. Applin. Goldeen. Suicune. Buddy Poffin. Kieran. Pokeball Dreepy. That's a cutie. Bronzor Reverse. Hey, and a Brassius. Not a bad first pack. Especially for Prismatic. Not a bad first pack at all. If anybody wants their Pokeballs sleeved, I'm not going to do it by default, but if you do, you let me know. I will sleeve the Master Balls, obviously. All right, let's keep these good Prismatic packs a-rolling. Where are we on likes? We got to be close. 25 likes. Nice. All right, 19 viewers, 25 likes. We're getting close to that giveaway, guys. Keep smashing that like button. Badoo. Hippodon. Pinsir. Pyroar. Seeking. Buddy Poffin. Execute reverse. Black belt's training. And a Fluttermane. Can somebody type something in chat? On our end, we just got a weird message. And I don't know if I can see chat anymore. Okay. It looks like it's working now. It's just cleared out the history. So I see, yes, something. Thank you, Dino, for following the directions as prescribed. Hello, Christine. Uh-oh. All right, last pack, Hollow Energy. We're going to take a deep breath. We're calm. We're cool. We're collected. Execute. That's what you wanted. Sneasel. Professor Research. Dusclops. Executor. Binding Mochi. Rescue Board. Monkey Dory Pokeball. These things are hard to tell from an angle what they are. Hey, Sylveon. Reverse. Not too shabby. And a Glaceon. Got some evolutions. All right, all right. Hey, somebody yell at Haley. She's not clicking my buttons. Got a full art. And then did I click in the last one? Yeah, the last one was the SR one, so we're good. Yeah, did I? Now on to the winners. All right, I like that attitude. All right, so I'll close that one after this. Let's jump to your first one. So it's 3 Journey Together. Journeys are hiding all the way in the back here. Because they're hiding something good, though. 3 Mega. 2, 3. And 5. Perfect order. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Christine, any particular order you want these opened in? I think we leave Journey to last because that's always got the goodies. But your call. Dealer's choice. I'm gonna just do the order they're in, so we're going backwards. That seems to be the theme tonight. All right, starting with 5, perfect order. Good luck. All the lightning energies make me think of PocketHaze. This one's for her, guys. Spritzy. Dedenne. Ariados. Pokebed. Shaman. Turtonator. Terragon reverse. Hippopotas reverse. Tyranitum. Hollow. Thanks, PocketHaze, for nothing. See? This is why she got booted. Ghastly. Crushing Hammer. Salandit. Scatterbug. Diggersby. Lumio City. Talonflame. Love this art. Say it every time. Shinji Kanda. My guy or gal. Ariados reverse. Hey, Spoopa. You gotta say it like that. Spoopa. And a Dugong. Very nice. Crazy enough. Is that our first illustration rare? No, we don't. What are we doing? We don't put that in a hard top loader. Keep losing my mouse. All right. Let's keep rolling. Scatterbug. Snorlax. Esper. Probopass. Eglash. Lumio City. There's that Talonflame again. Beautiful. Luxio. Reverse. Probopass reverse. And a Landorus. And then we've got 2 more perfect orders to go. Darkness. Start with a cutie. Can't be mad about that. Clefairy. Antique Jaw Fossil. Servine. Rosa's Encouragement. Pavilion. Aegislash. Halucha Reverse. Antique Sail Fossil Reverse. And an Aurorus. And the last perfect order. Water Energy. Antique Sail Fossil. Dedenne. Ariados. Staryu. Drapion. Tarragon. Diggersby. Salandit Hollow. Reverse Hollow. Oh my goodness. Another illustration rare. Aurorus. Great one. And a Growing Energy. Getting some cuties over here. All right, let's clean up our piles here a little bit. We'll jump into Mega. Got 3 Mega Evolutions. Yeah, that is a nice card. It's calming. Nickit. Miltank. Kirlia. Drizzly. Drizzile. Kadabra. Garganackle. Goldango. Shiftry Reverse. Bayleaf Reverse. And Alakazam Hollow. Yeah. Yeah, me too. Funny enough, so I've never seen the Northern Lights, but where I'm from in upstate New York, kind of near Buffalo, they were able to see them a few nights a few months ago. And I was jealous because obviously I was here in Indiana, but I missed my opportunity to see it back in my hometown. So one day I'll see them. Ice Cube. Lopunny. Knucklestack. Magnemite. Shedinja. Inteleon. Wally's Compassion. Lopunny Reverse. Snom Reverse. And a Dialga. Yeah. Oh, did we? Yeah, so we did, but it was very hard to see. I tried, because I think it happened a few times. I wasn't able to see anything, but at that same time, up, more north, I know they were able to see it pretty well. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, there's too much light pollution, I think. I was just home. I didn't go anywhere to try and escape the light, so. Scorbunny. Young Goose. Rare Candy. Ice Cube. Fighting Gong. Shedinja. Inteleon. Jinx. I think we should give this one to PocketHaze. We should send this to her. I'll even sign it if you want. I'll leave that one on the top just in case. She's a big Jinx fan, you know? All right, now on to Journey Together. Journey Together is always good to us. I think she actually dislikes Mr. Mime even more than Jinx. So maybe we'll get her one of those too. Lotad. Nimble. Larvitar. Hopsbag. Ends Clink Clang. Sandaconda. Reverse Shelgon. Brock Scouting Reverse. Oh, it's our first whale sighting of the night. Of course, Christine gets the first whale. Of course. A fellow whale enjoyer with PocketHaze. There's the emoji. I was worried, Christine. I was like, where are those whale emojis? Are you feeling all right? I guess you guys are a little bit behind, but you guys should have known that whale was coming. You got to have those whales ready to go on lockdown. Mark, rip it. I just ripped it. That's how we got it. Bombardier. Maractus. Toad Skull. We don't condone whale violence here, guys. Save the whales. Lily's Pearl, reverse. Regirock, reverse. Butterfree. All right. Christine, last pack. Let's go wild. If it's not an SIR, let's get the IR whale at least. You can never have enough IR whales. Just make a binder. I mean, it's lightning energy. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. PocketHaze is channeling her whale magic. Paris, and she likes Paris. Squavet's a cutie. Look at all these cuties. This is a cutie pack. Lily's Pearl. Banette. Pangoro. Fungus. Reverse. A Alolan Golem reverse. And a Hops Dubwall. Which one was your birthday Pokemon, James? Hey, Sean. Yep, we have that pulled aside for you. We wanted to make sure you were here when we open that. So I will add that to the queue. We actually just got through the queue, so I will open that next. Glad you could join us. Oh, you want to cancel? Sorry, I only read the first half. Yep, it's held to the side. We can cancel it. No worries. Can you do me a favor? So, we have to go through our official support channel. So I'll put it in the chat, but can you email support@moonshotgamestore.com and just let them know your order number that you want to cancel, and then we will go ahead and get that canceled and refunded for you. Let me put that in the chat for you. All right. So there's the email. Just email them and they will get you taken care of. I like to do the rips in the moment. Well, if you want to do the rips, we have it right here. We haven't opened it. So you're free to cancel, or we could rip it right now. Dealer's choice. All right, let me get this queue updated. 27 likes, guys. We're so close to our 30 like giveaway, which I will show again in just a moment. Oh man, I've been bad about my buttons again. What did we get from that last one? We got 2 illustration rares. Did we get any full arts? Yeah, we got a full art. That Brassius. Three SIRs. Where was I? Did Haley sneak in? Just rip some SIRs and leave? That sounds like her. All right, guys. Well, we're waiting on some more orders to roll in. Here's our 30 like giveaway. Camera, what are you doing? So it is a pin with the 3 starters from Gen 2, right? That's Gen 2. We did this. What is this? Totodile. Is that T-Pig? I was guessing last time. I can't remember. And then Chikorita. We are just 3 likes away from doing that giveaway. Smash that like button. Again, 60 likes. Deck box. It's a clear bluish top. Solid red bottom. Give that away at 60. And the big kahuna 90 likes. Foil playmat. July 78th. That's a good date, yeah. And it's got the new spot foil effect, whatever that means. So we'll do that at 90. Quick drink break. All right. We're up to 28 likes. Keep them coming, guys. Actually, you know what? I've got to gotta send out some emergency messages here. Get my get some folks on here. I have them all in backup just in case this went horribly. But you guys wouldn't let that happen to me. All right. Let's see. 29 likes. We could be above that. Let me look at the actual YouTube page. It's a little delayed on our end. All right, we are at 30 likes on the YouTube. It won't let me open it until the thing updates. And there it goes. Nope, it still says 29. Give it 1 second. And we will open that. So, exclamation point enter. I don't have the giveaway open yet. I have to wait for this last like to come through on our system. So give me just a moment. I'll open it. We'll leave that open for a little bit. And hold on a second. It's not open yet. The little app we use here to control everything on the stream is a little bit delayed, so it's still only saying 29 likes, but it'll update here. Yes, young grasshopper. Okay, it is open. So now exclamation point enter. And a quick disclaimer, I probably should have mentioned this earlier. A few things. One, no purchase is necessary for the giveaway. Just exclamation point enter, you're entered, and we will do a drawing here in a bit. Same thing for the 60 and 90 likes once we get there. One caveat is we cannot ship outside the US, unfortunately. So if you are outside of the US, you know, probably not worth entering. But I guess I don't think we've run into a situation where we've had someone enter who was outside of the country. I think once we did, some greedy streamer entered, and then he ended up winning it. We can't have that. So we had to redraw it. I guess that's probably what we would do if we drew somebody who wasn't able to get their hands on it. But yeah, exclamation point enter will get you in there. No purchase necessary. I think that's everything you need to know. We've got 9 entries so far. We'll give that a little bit more time. So I think we've talked about this quite a bit. I'm pretty excited about the 30th. I think everyone's excited about the 30th. I'm not excited with how crazy it's going to be to get hands on it. I do know Jason is doing... Hey, Apita, thanks for joining us. Welcome. Apita, the 30 like giveaway just opened. So if you weren't here for that, make sure you do your exclamation point enter. But yeah, I think hopefully the store is going to have a pretty good stock, and obviously the stream as well. I know Jason's working all sorts of magic to get that to happen. No pun intended with the magic. All right, we got a few people entering. Good. I don't know what the deal is with the actual release date and when we can start selling it. So for normal sets, since we're a Pokemon partner, we can usually start selling them on stream a little earlier. We just can't ship them out to you until the official release date, I believe, or something like that. Don't quote me. Because this is like a special set, I don't know if we can do that. We might have to actually wait until release day to actually even put it on the stream. But we will get all the details sorted out over let's see, the next stream is Wednesday. I'll connect with Jason, see if I can at least get a little bit more clear, understanding of when that's going to start getting on the stream, and if anybody wants to come into the store. We do have in store, you can do pre-orders, but you have to come in store for that. And anything you buy in the store obviously doesn't get ripped on the stream, so you get that sealed. There are limitations just to make sure that everybody can get their hands on them. Usually it's just one per product. But if you're around, stop on by. Pre-orders are not up for that, I don't believe yet. Actually, I know they're not up yet. But again, we'll let everybody know when that starts happening. And then for those of you who were not here earlier, I need to take this opportunity to talk a little bit of smack about PocketHaze. So one of the main camera, this camera right here on the Pokemon side, wasn't working today. So we had a little bit of a black screen for a little bit. I'm fairly certain it was PocketHaze sabotaging us. She's just trying to make sure the stream had problems since she's not here today. So we had to switch some stuff around. So Jason was in here while he was doing that, and he was mentioning they are working on really, we'll say, beefing up both the stream stock. So we are in a very small room right now. Haley mentioned it last stream that we were working on moving to a new room. There's been a little bit of movement with that. I don't know if Wednesday will be in the, we'll say, intermediate room. So right now we're in a very small room, and Magic stream and Pokemon stream are both out of this small room. I think temporarily we're moving upstairs to a bigger room where we will still share between Magic and Pokemon. And then the end goal is that Pokemon and Magic will have their own separate streams, so we don't have all this stuff we have to swap around between each streams. So look forward to that. Along with that, because that's where I'll say Jason's efforts have been a little bit more focused, is just getting all that organized and finished. He's working on really beefing up our stock. So he's looking to go back. Like, I know one of the things that he highlighted was getting more 151 in stock. I know everybody loves that, but he wants to go even crazier. He's talking about getting maybe some base set packs, right? Some really big chases on there. Obviously, they're going to be pricey, but I think that would be awesome, right? I haven't opened a base set pack since, I don't know, the year they came out, probably. I'd love to open that for somebody. I will be shaking from anticipation for that Charizard that hopefully will pull for some lucky viewer, or Blastoise, or Venusaur. No favorites here. All right, let's see. We are up to 15 entries. So what I'm going to do is I will give it a few more minutes. I'm going to go ahead and do last call. So everyone, !enter for the 30 like giveaway. Give it a few moments here. And we'll get that back on screen because everybody wants to see the glory of these little cuties. This is a pin. I'm assuming it's from a pin collection. I don't know exactly which one. But yeah, Gen 2 starters. So that is what is on the line for this giveaway. Dark Enforcer getting in just in time. Dark Enforcer, I don't think I've seen you on here tonight. I think you just joined us, so welcome. TFJ, I think you may have just gotten on here too. A few other folks. Thanks everyone for joining. Appreciate the support while we're Pocket Hazeless. All right, we're going to do 15 seconds countdown here. Take this moment to take a drink, and then we are going to draw the winner. Let's see, we're up to 31 likes, 423 subscribers. So I think that's what, 4 or 5 more since when we started the stream. So thank you everyone for subscribing. We got 26 viewers right now, but only 16 people in the giveaway. Okay. Sorry to call you out like that, Dark Enforcer. You get back in the in the shadows there. Wait for your opportunity to bounce. All right. 10, 9, exclamation point, enter. Last chance to get in the giveaway. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And our winner is TFJ. Congratulations, TFJ. I'm gonna throw this in a sleeve just so this tag doesn't run away. Oh, please do tell her. I'm hoping she watches tonight. I think she was saying last time we were streaming together, I think she's going out to a nice dinner tonight, or maybe it was just for the week that she's off. I know she was in working the front end of the shop earlier today. But yeah, absolutely tell her. I'm not afraid of her. Bring it. I know she sabotaged my first solo stream, and you know what? We made it, and we're stronger for it. So she has created a monster. All right, guys. That is it for the 30 like giveaway. On to the 60. We have 29 likes to go before this opens, but I'll show this again. Sorry, I got a little frog in my throat here. A little froaky in my throat. We got to edit that off. That was bad. It's a deck box. It's a solid red on the bottom. Like a clear bluish on the top. 60 like giveaway. Let's get moving towards that. Yeah, Dark Enforcer. That's what I mean, you guys didn't read the disclosure agreement when you joined the channel. That, you know, I need you guys to continue to stir the pot with the drama between me and Haley and our nice little rivalry. Wow, I can't speak. Yeah, it says serve her right. I can't believe she left us all alone. But I mean, Jason was in here earlier, and he didn't say it, but I could see on his face he's very impressed with the stream so far. So Haley might be in some hot water because, you know, we're crushing it right now. I'm just waiting for her to jump in and comment here, so we can really. That's probably when all of our lurkers who are just watching right now are going to jump in and really. That's when the stream is going to start. The chat's going to start popping off. I can feel it. All right, so like I said earlier, we do have a Destined Rivals energy break that we are promoting, which I will put in the chat. Let's go see. Sometimes this doesn't sync up. It says we have a certain amount of spots, but it's not quite right. And for anybody who might have checked inventory towards the start of stream, our inventory was a little jacked up, so Jason just kind of re-uploaded everything. So it is there now. We've got most of our normal stuff. And like I said, next stream, hopefully we'll have a pretty beefed up inventory. Probably not any of those crazy big packs like I mentioned, like base set. That's probably a little bit more in the future. But I know he's trying to get some 151. Maybe we'll get a few other big sets from Scarlet Violet. Trying to think what's hot right now on Scarlet Violet. Obviously, outside of Prismatic. Ooh, black and white. I hope he gets more black and white. I will. I know we got some black and white enjoyers in here too, so I'll get that request in. All right, so it does look like we still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 spots for the Destined Rivals energy break. It looks like the only energy that's taken so far is fire. So if you wanted fire, you're out. I guess a excuse me, small reminder for how the energy breaks work. When you purchase the energy break, you're purchasing all of the packs that effectively get pulled with the energy that matches with the one that you took. So like I said, fire is the only one taken right now. So whoever got that, whenever we pull a pack, if the energy at the back of the pack is fire, they get that whole pack. There's 36 cards total in an energy break. We open 34 of them and we divvy out, based on the energy in the pack. And then the last 4 cards are for the winner/loser. So the winner is qualified as the person who gets the most energies. So, say they get 6 and everybody else gets, 3 to 4. They get 2 extra packs for being so awesome. And then the loser, who is the person who got the least amount of packs, gets the other 2 to kind of help make up for the fact that they got kind of a bad draw. But if there is a chance, or if there's a circumstance where somebody gets no cards with their energy by the end of the 32 packs, then they actually get all 4 of the bonus packs just to equal the playing field. So I've said it before, it's pretty interesting because obviously at the beginning you're like, oh, I hope it's my energy. I hope it's my energy. But then as you kind of get going, you're like, you know what? We're close to the end. I don't have any. I kind of want to be on the low end so I can get that extra 2 packs. Or if you don't have like any, extra 4 packs. So it's pretty fun. We are a little light on inventory tonight. If anybody is interested in doing a energy break on different sets, I'll have to do some counts and see if we can make it work for said set. I will say, I think the only 2 sets that I can probably say we would be fine on would be definitely Perfect Order. Chaos Rising might be tight. I'll have to double check. Pitch Black we could definitely do. Maybe Mega Evolutions. And then, the other sets we have, Prismatic, we don't have enough for that. Same with Ascended. But I do know Jason's working on upping our inventory for those as well. So I personally would be very interested in an Ascended Heroes energy break. So I'm advocating for that. We could probably make a Chaos Rising work. We'll see. If anybody has any particular packs they're interested in doing an energy break for, put it in the chat. If we have enough interest, we'll get one rolling. But the Destined Rivals one is out there and ready to go once we just have enough people who buy into it. So I think that's a great set. It's getting a little pricey, so that's why it is a little bit more expensive than the other ones, but there's a lot of good cards in there. All right. Oh, and also, so for those who aren't aware, we are a brick and mortar card shop. Just happens to have a rip and ship as well. We are an actual store. If you go to our website where you would order the rip and ship stuff, you can obviously look at our sealed inventory. That won't get opened on the stream, but we have a ability to ship it. You can pick it up in store, or we have what's called our Moonshot Locker. So the Moonshot Locker is effectively just a storage system. Say, you're going to order a pack here, a pack there, and you don't want to have to keep paying shipping when we ship you out, your cards from a few packs here and there. You can just send everything to your Moonshot Locker. It's free. We hold it for you. And then once your purchases are north of $250, you get free shipping. So if you want to just keep sending your smaller orders there until you get that, then you don't have to pay shipping on anything because you get free shipping over $250. You don't have to wait until you hit that $250 marker. You can clear your locker at any time. So if it's just 2 orders for $40 and you want to have it shipped out, go right ahead. We can do that too. But it's a nice little system. I use it myself just because, one, I feel bad making people pick my orders when I place stuff online, when I can just do it when next time I come in real quick. But also, it's just a nice way to save on shipping. And then, you get that really big dopamine hit too, right? when you, because you buy 1-2 cards, come pick it up, awesome. But if you buy a few cards every week, let it pile up, and then you get that whole stack of, oh yeah, that's the good stuff right there. That's why we're all here, right? That fresh cardboard, shiny cardboard feeling. And then I did want to also, while we're there, I don't think we have, we'll say, fresh stock up there, but on our website we have something called Carl's Crazy Deals as well. So for anybody who's local and comes into the shop, you know Carl, he's crazy. He's usually in the chat. I'll have to send him a message and see what's going on. Why is he not in here? I'm a little hurt. He's usually here for when it's Haley streams. But what those cards are is they're pretty significantly marked down from market price. So we put, I think we do like 100 a week. So I would recommend checking those out. And we have one for Magic as well, for Carl's Crazy Deal Magic. I like to look at those, especially when they update them, see if there's anything good in there and just snag them if you're interested. They're pretty good deals. Yeah, it looks like it's pretty cleaned out. Because I think they put that, I think they do Pokemon on Tuesdays, so these have all been up since Tuesday. There's still some good ones in there. I think it's roughly like anywhere from like 5, and sometimes they heavily discount. Like, I don't know if it's intentional or if they just misprice a little bit. I think it's like 5 to 15% ish for the discounts, depending on the card and all that stuff. Oh, I forgot I can share my screen with you guys. Why don't we do that? All right, let's make sure I don't mess this up. Okay, we've been here before. We know that we just have to change some stuff. There we go. We do not do auctions. I don't even know if that's something we're potentially discussing doing. I haven't heard anything, but I can definitely see if that's something people are interested or that's something we want to do. We probably have to build it into our little app here. Can you do auctions on YouTube? I mean, I'm sure like you can, but I feel like with what is it, like Whatnot, that's a bidding site. I think eBay has like a bidding stream platform as well. I don't know if YouTube has anything set up for that to make it kind of easy. These are what I'm talking about, everyone. Carl's Crazy Deals Pokemon. So there's a lot of Japanese in here right now. Yeah, so if the energy break doesn't happen, we'll just keep pushing it until it does. But for those who are in it, for anybody who paid for it and then, you know, you say, hey, I don't want to wait anymore, just email support@moonshotgamestore.com and say, hey, I'm in this energy break, but, you know, it hasn't happened. I want to cancel. Not a problem at all. We'll get you taken care of. We'll get you fully refunded. But hopefully we can get some traction on that. I know it's moving a little bit slow, but let's see if we can get a few more people. I may be interested in a spot just to kind of get us moving. So if we can get a few more people, maybe I'll jump in on that. And then, all right, KWow's interested. All right. That's one person who's already in there. Yeah. And then KWow and myself. So we might already be up to 3 people. We're already climbing. Let's see. So this is, I keep forgetting my mouse is over here. So there's a lot of Japanese right now. It's not like only Japanese up here. It's just the Japanese don't typically sell that fast. So that's kind of all that's left because it's been almost a week since all these were posted and all the good ones usually go pretty quick. But you can see here, This is kind of market price, and this is what we have it marked down to. We try to put interesting cards in here. Usually you'll see like big hits from somewhat, like maybe not the most recent set, but like pretty new sets. But then there's also a good amount of vintage in here. Some special cool stuff like Professor Program stamps, a Build-A-Bear Workshop stamp, GameStop. I forgot what this one's called, but yeah, there's some, and it's a mix of vintage, new. Let's see if there's anything really cool in here. And they're all different conditions, so just a heads up, right? So like this Greninja, you can see there's a crease there, right? So if you go into the picture, the red dot, what does the red dot mean? I think the red dot means it's a foil. And then you can see the back of the card too, and that's where you'll see the Carl's Crazy Deal number and the condition. So D, this is very clearly damaged, but it's not like all the cards in here are damaged. So most of them are probably NM, LP, and then a little variety. Yeah, there's some good ones in here. That's a cute little Charmander. Houndour. Ooh, I love this card. Little Pika. All right, I'll keep promoting that energy break. So it looks like we've got a few people who might be interested, but they want to, want to get some more people in here. All right. You know what I want to do next? I'm going to jump over to this and let's look at Destin Rivals hits so everybody can remember what's on the line here. I did just promote it again in chat. If anybody's interested, you click that link, it'll take you right to the page. I believe the text has a little bit more description about how our energy breaks work. But like I said, we open packs. If the energy card in the pack matches the energy you purchased, you get that whole pack. We do that for 32 packs. And then we have, it's 36 packs total. We open 32. The 4 packs we set aside. 2 of them go to the person or energy that got the most pulls. And 2 of them go to who got the least. Unless there is someone who got nothing, then they get all 4. So let's see. What are the big... I mean, obviously there's the Mewtwo. I love this card. I'm not usually one for trainers, but I think this one's pretty cool. With all the little cuties in the background. This is a great card. I'm a Nidoking fan. What is this going for these days? Holy moly. That's crazy. Wow, Mewtwo's up to almost $500. Cynthia's Garchomp. Ethan's Ho-Oh, that's a great card. Okay, well, you have what? The Nidoking? Or the Ethan's Adventure? I actually like this card a lot too. It's got all the Zubats and oh, what's the other one called? Zubat and is it Crobat? Crobat. Yeah, all the Nidokings in the background. I'm kidding, KY. I know you're talking about the other card. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, this is another great card. This is actually Akira Gawa. I like his art a lot too. There's a stamped version of this. I think it came in the Moltres box, which I believe is a GameStop exclusive. That's a pretty cool card. I like stamped cards. I think this is potentially the most underrated card in the set. I like Kangaskhan, but this art style, and he's just Kangaskhan and the baby kind of just hanging out, little goofball. This is nice. This is a nice card. I'd be happy to pull that card. Be happy to pull that card for you guys. This card looks really nice in person. The Team Rocket's Murkrow. The picture here doesn't do it justice, but the lights really pop. And the, like, what are these called? The, like, light dissipation circles kind of look really cool on that. Misty's Lapras and Psyduck. I mean, obviously. This is a very good looking card as well. Rapidash. We don't talk about the apples here. Not quite the whale we want, but maybe the whale we deserve. Yeah, some good cards in there for that energy break. Let's see. Did they put the new sets in here yet? Probably not. Yeah, it's too early. All right. Well, that's what we potentially might be opening later if we can get some more people in on that energy break. All right. We are at 22 viewers, 31 likes, and 423 subscribers. Thank you, everybody. Get this out of here. So queue is open, guys. If you want to order something, now's the time. I'm ready to rip. I feel good things in our future. We had that one order. I can't remember their name, but we set that prismatic aside. I know they came in and said they wanted to cancel it. Let me see if it canceled. What I'm getting at here is, what if it was a God pack? What if they cancel their order on a God pack? How upsetting would that be? And once that order is officially canceled, I could add it back into inventory. The God packs are always elusive. They don't want to be opened. Sean, I don't know if you're still here. We put a note on this order, just so we know. What's the date today? 23rd? All right. So what is going on, chat? Well, we've got some downtime while people are thinking what they want to buy. How's everybody's weekend? You know, we're right at the end. People hopefully don't have too bad of the Monday scaries going back to work tomorrow. Any exciting things over the weekend? Anybody open some crazy packs? God packs, maybe? You guys holding out on us? You got to tell us. That's a rule. There we go. Who's that? Oh, customer. And Glad Chicken going in. Thank you, guys. All right. So we have got a Mega Evolution pack. That one feels good. And a perfect order bundle. Right, let's get... You got the Greninja from Chaos this weekend. Let's go. Congratulations. It's always exciting when you pull the chase card, right? I mean, SRs are always exciting. Or even a good IR, right? But, you know, that's what we're all chasing, right? The big fish. All right, customer. Good luck. Let's do perfect order first. We'll save Mega for last if that's all right with you. All right, now the orders are rolling in. That's what we love to see. All right, first pack of perfect order. Seal. Alucha. Shinx. Chasing the lizard from Delta. The Rayquaza that's not even out yet. Man, you're ahead of the game if that's what you're chasing. Volcanion. Pokepad. I guess unless you're chasing the Japanese one, right? That's out. Staryu reverse. Crushing Hammer reverse. Hey, starting out with a full art. Salazzle. Very nice. You got a Journey Together bundle too? Let me check. Did it not go through? Yep. Let me just double check. Maybe something's wrong with our printing system. Thanks for letting us know. Definitely don't want to miss out on that. You did? Oh. Okay, so here's the issue. The bundle you bought wasn't from the Moonshot Rips. It was from the store. But we can get that resolved. Let me shoot Jason a message. I'm not sure what to do. I think what we'll probably do is we'll just open one on the stream for you if we can. And then I'll work with them just to make sure that the inventory is right. But we'll get you taken care of. So just a reminder, folks, the packs for the Rip and Ship will have Moonshot Rips in the name. No worries. It happens. I think I've done it before too. So just double check when you're doing that. But if you buy something from the shop, you'll still get it. We just won't open it on stream. But let me shoot some messages here. You can probably just get that on the stream too. Okay. Sorry about that, guys. I was just messaging the support team here just to see how they want to do it. So what we'll probably do, I think we have a few options. It's just figuring out what happens on our end so all of our inventory doesn't get messed up. We'll either open it here for you, and then we'll figure out a way in our system to not remove it from the shop inventory and instead move it from the stream inventory. Or worst case, what we might do is just cancel your Journey Together bundle. And then if you want to reorder one for the stream, we can do that. Don't do anything yet, though. Let me figure out how we'll fix it. And then we'll do whatever's kind of the most The easiest way, we'll say. But we will get you taken care of. Don't you worry about that. All right, so we'll just have fun with these packs while we're waiting for a response from them. Actually, let me tag. All right, just tag them, make sure they see it. All right, perfect order number 2. It does say Moonshot Rips. Does it? Please hold. On my end, it doesn't, but maybe there's something goofed up. Maybe it's not linking right. Okay, so they did just message back. Yeah, so what might happen here is it might be linked to like the wrong SKU or something on our end. So we'll have here, let me put this down for a moment just so we can get this resolved. It might be something on our end. I believe you. It would not be the first issue with our website, probably will not be the last, but bear with us. Okay, so I did get confirmation. What we're going to do is we're going to open it on stream for you, and then on the back end we will obviously make sure you get those cards, and then we'll work on our inventory, but you don't have to worry about that. So let me just grab that so we don't forget. There she is right there. I'll just put it off to the side for now. We'll open it in a moment. All right, back to our ripping. So we're in perfect order right now. Scatterbug, Snorlax, Esper. Oh, almost dropped that one. Shaman. Energy Search reverse. Drapion reverse. And Landorus hollow. Scruppy. Spoopa. Tyrant. Clefairy. Shaman. Turtonator. Judge. Skorupi. That name. Decadui EX? Sure. And that's the original Spoopa. I just went around. Okay. All right. Sorry, I'm a little distracted. I'm just reading all the messages over here on our support app real quick just to make sure we got it all settled. We are good. I'm going to just make sure I let them know also. All right. Sorry, we're moving slow here. I just want to make sure we get this resolved where everyone is happy. You know what? This Journey Together box is giving us some trouble. That means there's something good in there, right? That's got to be it. We'll definitely save that for last, I think, just so we can build the suspense. To Denny. Lumiose. Gillette, Luxio, Eradicate, Turtonator Reverse. Hey, Dedenne Illustration Rare, and a Dugong. My buttons, guys, my buttons. That's a EX, that's an IR, that's a full art. Furfrou, Antique Jaw Fossil, Servine, Mawile, Aromatisse, sure. I don't know that one. I don't know that name, I'm sorry. Barbacle, Spritzy Reverse, Haunter Reverse. I say it every time. I love this Haunter. And a Superior Hollow. All right, this is the last perfect order pack. Let's get some magic going here. Staryu, Fletchling, Fletchinder, Klefki, Pokepad, Barbacle, Core Memory Reverse, Dedenne. You got a lot of Dedennes in here. And a Mega Zygarde EX to end off perfect order. Another EX. All right, let's do your Mega Evolution. And then we will do your journey. What a journey that Journey Together box has been on to get here today. All right. Vulpix. Come on, Mega. Be good to us. Bulbasaur. Pokemon Center Lady, Ryulo, Pyroar, Executor, Strange Timepiece, Magnemite Reverse. Ooh, Vulpix. Very nice for one pack snipe on this set. And Clawitzer. Love that Vulpix card. That's a good one. Another illustration rare. All right, let's get Journey opened. $32 likes, guys. Got the next giveaway at 60. Start calling your friends, your neighbors, your enemies, your colleagues. Everybody, get them on here. Like this stream. I want to give you guys stuff. All right, 6 journeys. Let's go. These packs do not want to open. Ends Joltik, Larvesta, Beldum, Torkoal. Yeah, we got to get everybody in here. Regice, Erie's Fighting Spirit. Oh, I see what you did there. You're just trying to get my number. Get out of here. I'm not that easy. Ends Clang, Parasect, and a Lily's Clefairy EX. All right, good start. It was a. I'll give you an A for effort. You almost got me. But I'm ready for it. I don't have anybody to, you know, get all this negative frustration energy out on here since I'm streaming alone. So I'm watching you guys like hawks because I can't take it out on Haley tonight. Ends Purloin, Professor's Research, Lily's Cutie Fly, the one that should not be named, that should not be spoken, Pelipper. Yeah, we don't want your cards. Actually, you give us $5 and we'll take your cards. How about that? You got to pay us to take them. Cramorant. Hey, all right. We're getting some good stuff here. Iono's Bellable EX, full art. Very nice. Or that's not a full art. What am I talking about? That's a... What is that with the two? No, that's a full art. That is a full art. Oh, I don't even have all your hits in here. Let's clean this up a little bit. There we go. We got to see all the hits. That's why we're here. Really what it comes down to is I'm surprised you guys haven't been complimenting me enough about how strong I have been. Because I have a problem. I love ripping packs. And I sit here and I want to buy so many packs, but I'm trying to save for the 30th and then Delta. And it's been really hard, guys. You know, the struggle has been tough. But I came in the other day and I bought some singles just to kind of satiate my need of cardboard. Alolan Graveler reverse, and Sigalith reverse, and a Noivern. I didn't get the Delta Rain. I went in for my pre-orders for the 30th, and then the next day they put those out. So I'm gonna have to go back this week. But they just closed so many GameStops around here. The closest one to us, I think, is now, because there was one like 10-15 minutes from my house. Now it's like almost a half hour away in Hamilton Town Center, for those who know the area. So it's like I gotta make a trip out there. But I did reserve a good amount of 30th. I think it was Hamilton Town Center. I think it was Chris who was telling me. I will say the GameStop prices are ridiculous. But what you can do is just as like an insurance, just in case for some reason you can't get what you want. Exactly. So it's like, if I can get them cheaper elsewhere, hopefully here, I'm just not going to pick them up. I'm just going to cancel. So I have them held. We'll see if I actually get them. The main one I was interested in for the 30th was the, what are they called? Like the day and night ultra premium collections. So I pre-ordered 2 of those. Yeah, they're making you put half down now, so that kind of stinks. But yes, you get a full refund. I did ask them that. I was like, is there a restocking fee? Can I cancel some and not all of it? And they said, yep, no problem. You just come in and you tell us what you want. We give it to you. What you don't want, we just refund you for the deposit. Now, I guess I didn't clarify. Maybe they only refund you in like store credit, which would kind of stink. But I guess with Delta Rain coming, maybe not the worst. So yeah, I am definitely not a GameStop representative. Yes, that's a good point. So day and night are under the same UPC or the same SKU, but they did say if you buy 2, you will get 1 of each, unless you specifically want like 2 of 1. But I can't imagine anybody will. But they said they're pretty confident you'll get 1 of each, and then if you get like 3, they said what they'll do probably is they're going through the pre-orders closer when they come in. They'll call you and say, hey, you have an odd number. Which one do you want 2 of? And if they can make it work, obviously they said they'll try. But, say you're very late in the line and there's no more nights left after the people who got even numbers. Hey, Whale Lord Reverse. Where's our whale calls? Galarian Stunkfish. And a Mouscurata. There's our whales. Yeah, GameStop is crazy with their prices. I actually heard, and this is funny because when I went in, they had pre-orders for everything but the ETBs. And I heard online that they had the ETBs up for like 130, and Pokemon International was like, that's ridiculous. You have to lower it. And then they lowered it to 100, but it looks like they stopped taking pre-orders because they don't want to sell at that price, which is so greedy and gross. So shame on them. But I couldn't get a pre-order in for the I think I said UPC. I meant the ETB. Other than that, though, they had everything else. Oh, they didn't have the Ditto collection either, which I didn't even know about until I went in. But I know we have been working on getting a lot of that stocked here when it comes out. So hopefully we'll have enough for everybody. Yeah, they stopped just because of that. That's shady. That's so gross of them, but whatever. All right, this is the last pack. Who is this? I know it's customer. I don't remember what your username was, but good luck. Let's get a big hit here. Oh, the playmat that PocketHaze signed. I'm glad you got it. Yeah, that was a nice. Was that the foil Mew one? Was that the playmat you got, or was it the Butterfree? The Butterfree one. Ends Castle. Oink along. Celigore. Petlil Reverse and a Swinub IR to end it off. Not bad. I gotta say, man, Journey's been really good to us over here. Oops, this is the wrong sleeves. These are the big pack sleeves. All right, there's your hits. Thank you for going in. Let's get these all packed away for you. And we'll get moving on to Glad Chicken next. Let me put a little sticky note on your customer card here just to make sure we get the Journey Together bundle all organized on our end. Okay. It was the Butterfree? Yeah. That was nice. That was a nice one. All right, Glad Chicken, you've got... Did I make a card for you yet? I don't think I did. What do you have, Glad Chicken? Holy moly, that's an order. That's an order. 3 prismatic bundles and 20 Ascended Heroes. 1, 2, 3. And then let's see, do I have loose Ascended? Or do I have to open bundles? I thought we had loose Ascended. Am I crazy? Oh, it's in that big tub thing. Where did that go? There we go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. She's here, guys. Everybody, get her. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. PocketHaze, we know what you did. The camera on the Pokemon stream side, the one that faces the mat, wasn't working. So we were down for a little bit, having to move all the stuff around. Now I'm over on my side. I know it's just because you didn't want me sitting in your chair, so I'm on the assistant side. Just because you don't play nice with others. Glad Chicken, do you want your prismatic open first or your ascended, or no preference? Prismatic first, you got it. All right, this is quite an order. Let's get cracking. Let's see real quick. 35 likes, guys. I haven't even gotten on and liked yet. So 36 once I do. Duskull, Cottonee, Lit Leo, Dracula, Professor Stato's Vitality, Carmine, Suicune, Espeon Reverse, Hobbenberry Reverse, and a Noctowl. Excuse me, Haley. This is a family-friendly stream. Please watch your language or we will have to put you in timeout. Miltank, Hobbenberry, Neobat, Black Belt's Training, Bronzong, Techno Radar, Diplin, Pyroar Pokeball, Baneri Reverse, and a Groudon. Oh, I know. I also know how to permaban, so watch yourself. Watch yourself, Haley. If I permaban you, that means you can't actually stream anymore either. That's how it works. It translates over to real life. Not just your YouTube. It's a lot of power. Stop. Haley, I complimented you earlier on in the stream. And if anybody says I didn't, they're a liar. Fluttermane Reverse, Binding Mochi Reverse, and a Roaring Moon Hollow. Haley, I know you said... Yeah, I mean, that's probably a good move not to believe me, but it happened. It's on tape. I think maybe it was Christine said she clipped it. Oh, you might not know who Christine is. Maybe I know you call her Christina because you're like that. Just a meanie. No God packs yet. Larry Skill, Dunsparce, Kieran, Screamtail, Jasmine Secret, Regigigas Pokeball, Larvitar Reverse, and a Leafeon EX. Very nice. Haley, I know you said you guys were going out to dinner, I think, for your night off. Is that tonight? I heard some good Italian food. Are we all Italian food out or what? Is that not tonight? I'm going to make you co-host even if you're not here. Regigigas. Max Rod A-Spec, Umbreon Reverse, and a Pheasantipity. Oh, click. Also, Haley, why are you not clicking the buttons? Come on. You think just because you're off, you get to not work? It's not how any of this works. Ooh, Hollow Energy. Is this the one? Everybody calm down. All right, all right. Well, we expect you to bring some back for everybody. Goldeen. Oh, that's right. The books. Sneasel. Hoot Hoot. Regigigas. Lacey. Halucha. Techno Radar Pokeball. Dusknoir Reverse. And Dunsparce Hollow. Hold on, I just got a message on our app. Make sure it's not a big deal. Okay. Duskull, Houndoom, Dreepy, Miltank, Executor, Explorer's Guidance, Pyroar, Professor's Research Reverse, Diplin Reverse, and Noctowl. Is that the sad book you guys were talking about? Onyx Storm. Ooh, another Hollow Energy. Everybody chill out. Take a deep breath. Here we go. Pinsir. Larvitar. Black Belt's Energy. Execute. Buddy Poffin. Seaking. Professor's Research Pokeball. Black Belt's Training Reverse. And a Groudon Hollow. It's not sad, technically. I thought there was tears mentioned. Hobbenberry. Noibat. Black Belt's Training. Fan Rotom. Buddy Poffin. Seaking. Screamtail. Ryola Reverse. Glass Trumpet Reverse. Ooh, Sylveon EX. Second. We'll put the Leafeon on top. Second Evolution EX. Not too shabby. Sneasel, Professor's Research, Dusclops, Dunsparce, Executor, Crispin, Screamtail, Blood Moon Ursalerna Reverse, Ogre's Mask, and a Jolteon, our spiky boy. Another Hollow Energy. Slowpoke. It's a good pack. That's all we needed. Love our Slowpokes. Badoo. Spritzy. Kieran. Regigigas. A Glaceon Pokeball. A Slowpoke Reverse. This is a great pack. And a Leafeon Hollow. Wonderful, wonderful. All right, this is the last pack of your second bundle. Still got one more bundle worth of packs for you for Prismatic. Those there. Good luck. Houndour. Applin. Goldeen. Hoot Hoot. Glass Trumpet. Alucha. Another Ace Spec. Festival Grounds. And a Flareon. Put that in with the EXs. Why not? Guys, what else do we need to fill Haley in or PocketHaze on? What else did she do that broke the stream? Oh, she didn't do the community pack giveaway right at the end of last stream. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Reverse Hollow Energy. Roto Stick. Fan Rotom. Hoot Hoot. Buddy Buddy Poffin. Bug Catching Set. Another Ace Spec. Larry's Skill Pokeball. And a Blood Moon Ursalurna. PocketHaze would say this is a good energy. We just don't trust her anymore after all the sabotage that has taken place today. Screamtail. Briar. Reverse Furfrou. Reverse Carmine. And a Sylveon Hollow. Yeah, Ryan, I'm probably in that same camp. Not much of a reader. And I go on little stints where I'll read a few books in a short amount of time, and then it'll be a few more years before I go back. If that. Dreepy. Miltank. Ryulo. Pyroar. Festival Grounds. Seeking. Sneasel Reverse. Hippopotas Reverse. And a Dusknoir. Man, come on, Prismatic. Give us something, please. Oop, that's a Hollow Energy. A Duskull. Cottony. Litleo. Dracula. Prismatic's been rough lately. Yeah, absolutely. Regigigas. Buddy Buddy Poffin. Pokeball. Black Belt's Trainer Reverse. And a Roaring Moon. 2 more Prismatic packs left. It's alright. If we don't get the God Pack in Prismatic, that means we're definitely going to get it in Ascended, right? Noibat. Black Belt's Training. Dusclops. Hippopotas. Executor. Lacey. Hippopodon. Reverse. Janie's Secret Art. And a Lucario EX. Alright, that's something, Prismatic. That's something. Wow, have we really not gotten any illustration rares? It's just been EXs and Ace specs. Oof, Prismatic. Why do you do this? Alright, come on. We need some heat here. Duraludon, Black Belt's Training, Bronzor, Professor's Research, Carmine, Great Tusk, Professor Sada's Vitality. Is this like an entire trainer pack? But do Reverse, Archaludon reverse, and Espeon Hollow. Was that like... Oh, no, I guess that's... Yeah, a lot of trainers in that one. All right, well, that's the end of Prismatic. Yeah, wow. What is it? Traumatic... I guess just traumatic evolutions? Or traumatic delusions, maybe? That's all right. Ascended, come save the day. On to the 20 Ascended. Glad Chicken, I really hope we get something good for you here, because that Prismatic was... It came out of the gate decent, but man, did it die out towards the end there. Erica's Oddish, Forest of Vitality, Team Rocket's Mimikyu, Salazzle, Stunfisk Energy, Charjabug Pokeball, and Enzororak EX. All right, not a bad start. Scraggy, Erica's Tangela, Larry Starly, Neobat Raichu, Larry's Bravery, Glass Trumpet Reverse, Skitty Love Ball, and a Lunatone Hollow. I should show the code cards. I mean, if the thing is, some people might want them, and if I show them, you have to just assume that someone might use them. We do want to make sure for people who are buying packs on the rip and ship, it's effectively the same exact as if they were ripping it at home. Pawnard Energy, Larry's Kamala Pokeball, and Hops Trebant. Oh, I think my stream chat may have been a little delayed. I feel like I just got like a million messages come through. But yeah, it sounds like you guys are saying pretty much what I just said. Yeah, we don't show them just for that reason. But I'm sure... Yeah, I mean what Jason said. Snorunt Energy. Cynthia's Gibble Pokeball. Spectrier. Huh. Yeah. Ethan Slugma. Pawniard. Team Rocket's Murkrow. Togepi. Noivern. Canary. Golduck. Vikavolt Energy Reverse. Whoops. Dynamo Pokeball Reverse. And a Koraidon EX. Alright, come on, Ascended. Let's stop being so stingy here. Prismatic already beat us down. We need you to lift us up. Galeria Lanoon. Erica's Oddish, Ralts, Ionos Tadbulb, Premium Power Pro, ooh, Drampa, Banette. There we go. Cute little Badoo. Badoo. Put him right there for now. Frostmoth Pokeball Reverse, and a Petrarunt Hollow. Finally on the board, jeez. Who would have thought it would take that long? I haven't been counting these EXs. Let's get the IR up. Put your EXs up. I did do the first two. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. Yeah, that Badoo is nice. All right, this is the pack I started opening. Yep. Let's keep that going. Maybe some SIRs. Who knows? Pikachu. Skitty. Erica's Bellsprout. Rotom. Noivern. Galarian Obstagoon. Clefairy Energy. That's a cutie. Oh, I see something back there. Lunatone Pokeball. And a Cinderace EX. You bought all these packs just because you wanted the EXs, right? I assume. So you're just crushing it over here. The EXs are the real chase for you, right? There's got to be something good buried in here. Or else we're calling Mr. Pokemon. Surfer. Snom. Scraggy. Larry Starly. Nighttime Mine. Slurpuff. Team Rocket's Energy. Larry Starvia Energy. Ends Reshiram Pokeball. Hey, another EX. You're getting them all. You're going to master set the EXs. Team Rocket's Mewtwo EX. All right. One more pack after this, and then we're halfway through your Ascended. Chikorita. Helioptile. Night Stretcher. Clefairy. Boss's Orders. Charmeleon. Larry Starvia. Ethan's Macargo Energy. And another IR, thank goodness. Mawile. And a Larry Staraptor Hollow. Another good IR from Ascended. Ooh, what's that? Is that a hollow energy? Is it happening? Are we doing it? Let me just build the suspense and organize these stacks. This is the perfect time to do this. When we just stare at this potential god pack. Ready? Surfer. Why do you do this to us, Surfer? Snom. Scraggy. Larry Starly. Electric. Air Balloon. Hops Cramorant. Larry Staraptor Energy. Cynthia's Gabite Pokeball. And a full art Boss's Orders. No EX, unfortunately, Ryan. I'm so sorry. We couldn't get that for you. But hopefully the full art makes up for it. I know you're an EX hunter. That's all you care about. Say, SIR, get that out of here. Get that trash SIR out of here. Give me a god pack with just 10 EXs. That's the real god pack for you. Mischievous, Cascoon, Scorbunny, Surfer, Team Rocket's Archer, Frostmoth, Haunter, Swirlix Energy, Salazzle Pokeball, and Team Rocket's Exutor. Hollow. I got a good feeling about this one. Let's see. Hollow Energy. Oh, well, I showed your code card on accident. They got in my head. Sorry about that. One code card down. I was too excited. I thought I felt a little thickness to this pack. I thought maybe it was the one. All right, let's try this again. Is this the god pack? Okay, it's not hollow. Could still have some heat though. Mega Signal, Roly-Coly, Pikachu, Team Rocket's Mimikyu, Salazzle, Lily's Determination, Dracula Energy, Shuppet Pokeball, and there's your EX, Lucky Duck. I know this is a duplicate, but you can never have too many EXs. I think you told me that specifically. said that you can never have too many EXs. I know. First one of the night, though. It's all right. I'll make it up to you with this God pack we're going to pull here in a few. All right? Is this the one? Deep breaths. Here we go. Erica's Oddish. That's it. That's a God pack. Ralts. Inos Tadbulb. Ryulo. Heliolisk. Thick Scale. Croconaw. Swirlix Energy. Team Rocket's Diglett. Rocket Symbol. And a Percherunt. Whatever. Another Summon God pack. Yep. That's what we do around here. Around these parts. I want to pull a God pack so bad. Especially with Haley not here. Are you kidding me? Ugh. Ends Vanillite. Dreepy. Team Rockets Execute. Electric. Air Balloon. Hops Cramorant. Ryulo Energy. Wormpole Love Ball. And a Togekiss. Let's see how many we got left. 1, 2, 3, 6 packs left of Ascended. Oh no, I knocked some of your bulk over. Ryan, your comment, it shook me. Saying the most fun you've ever had in a stream. Let's get your pile fixed. So I'm gonna move it over since it's getting kind of tall. Just throw it in the corner for now. There is Rufflet, Dynamo, Dracula, Silcoon, those girls, Team Rocket's Doug Trio, Ens Darmanitanturner, Fan Rotom Energy, that guy again with the Pokeball, and a Black Belt Trainer Full Art. All right, something. Not house trained yet. Wow. Okay, wow. That one hurt. That one hurt. No, I'm kidding. I know you're just sweetening it up, PocketHaze, for when she comes back, so she gets you all the good hits. I get it. I do the same. Team Rocket's Diglett Energy, Ethan Slugma Pokeball, and it ends Reshiram. Yeah, this Nuggies with sauce. Did I miss something last stream? I didn't watch the whole stream. Did we learn that she's a crazy person or what? I mean, I'll eat a Nuggie without sauce, but I mean, I prefer a sauce. That's only in dire situations. Now, if you really know what's going on, Chargebug. You mix sauces, so you get like buffalo and ranch or something. Ooh, that's the best. Ethan Slugma Energy. Ethan's McCargo Pokeball. And another EX. Ryan, you are just drowning in EXs. Or sorry, Glad Chicken. Not Ryan. Glad Chicken. Good, Haley, good. This is what you get for taking that night off. Unacceptable. Night Stretcher. Clefairy. Galarian Zigzagoon. Clefable. Team Rocket's Great Ball. Mightyena. Galarian Zigzagoon Energy. Grubbin Pokeball, and a Miss Magius Hollow. This pack, and then one more. And then that is it for your order. Glad Chicken, let's hope these last 2 packs are really, really good to us. Night Stretcher, Clefairy, Galarian Zigzagoon, Carkle, Erica's Weeping Bell, Prism Energy, Ends Vanillix, Wurmple Energy. I can't speak. Badoo, one of those Pokeballs. I always can never tell which one. And Hoopa Hollow. Low Burn Dog, yes, you missed it. We got a serialized. Where is it? Oh, I already packed it away. It was a serialized pin. We actually gave it away for free because that's how generous we are around here. Words are hard. Okay, last pack magic here. This is your last pack, by the way. Pray to the Pokemon gods. Are you ready? Larry's Kamala. Galarian Zigzagoon. Medicham. Dratini. Team Rocket's Archer. Frostmoth. Haunter. Charmander Energy. Hey! Alright, at least a good hit on the end there. Hitmontop Illustration Rare. And a Terrapagos to end it off. Well, you got a jillion EXs. And there's some ace in there too. And then, you know, some good hits. The Mawwile's not. Honestly, all of these hits are nice. These are good cards. And then your full arts. Why does the aura look like the ground is bleeding? This one? Oh. Oh, I think that's dirt. That's like dirt kicking up from behind him. Yeah, I actually never noticed that. It does have a decent amount of red in it. Oh. All right, Glad Chicken. Thank you for going in. All right, that was a big one. Let me reprint that label just so we can put it in both. All right. On to KWow with the Destined Rivals bundle. KWow, good luck. All right, let's get rolling. Nose pass. Team Rockets Raticate. They'll live. I would really appreciate if we did. I mean, we came out strong. I don't know if anybody saw. It's like our second or third order of the night. It was 3 packs, 1 of each set, and the perfect order. The one. I lost my train of thought. The 1 pack we got in SIR, and it was the Team Rockets Nidoran, Clamperl reverse, and it was that guy. But yeah, it's been a little slow since then. We used up all our luck early, but it's coming back. I can feel it. There's something good in here. There's got to be. Team Rockets Ekans, Kinbuskin, Cynthia's Phoebus, Team Rockets Dottler, Team Rockets Orbeetle, Team Rockets Proton, Stevens Matang, Mudbray Reverse, Kangaskhan Reverse, and a Dodonzo EX. Do we get whale emojis for this or no? I know Haley is very strict about what she will and will not call a whale. What is that, a lizard? Arvin's Mastiff, Cynthia's Gabite, Ethan's Quillava, Steven's Ball Toy, Mudsdale, Team Rockets Orbeetle, Arcanine Reverse, very nice. Team Rockets Ariana, and Team Rockets Mewtwo EX. All right. A nice little EX. I didn't click for that one. That's full art. Applin. Team Rockets Zubat. Team Rockets Meowth. Dwebble. Team Rockets Nidoqueen. Arvin Sandwich. Misty Starmie. Team Rockets Ekans Reverse. Team Rockets Articuno Reverse. And an Annihilate Hollow. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember that commercial. Here, lizard. Oh yeah, that was the Cho'Gath. Wow, that's been a while, right? They haven't done that. Team Rockets Nidorina. Ethan Sudowoodo. Arvin Squabbit. Team Rockets Nidoran. Team Rockets Proton. Team Rockets Nidoqueen. Stevens Matang. Team Rockets Houndoom Reverse. Hey, Team Rockets Murkrow. This is the card I was talking about earlier. We'll come back to that. And the Zamazenta. I don't know if the camera will pick it up that well, but I do like this card more in person than it looks on Just like a flat screen. That's a nice card. Very nice. Congrats, K-Well. And last pack of Destin. I think that's one of the better IRs in this set for sure. Ethan Cyndaquil, Arvin's Mischief, Team Rocket's Chingling, Fomantis, Rapidash, Marnie's Scrafty, TM Machine, Mo Rotom Reverse, Team Rocket's Flaffy Reverse, and Cynthia's Roserade Hollow to end us off. K-Wow. Not too shabby. Congratulations. Thank you so much for going in. And enjoy your cards. So, I'm going to take a second to reiterate a few things we've talked about. First and foremost, we are open for business. Our queue is open. We are at 37 likes. So at 60 likes, remind everybody, this will be our giveaway. It's a deck box. Bottom of it's red. Top is like a see-through-ish blue. Very nice deck box. We'll open that giveaway at 60 likes. And then 90 likes, we'll open the giveaway for this foil playmat with the, what is it called? The spot foil effect for all 3 of the final evolutions on the playmat. Final evolutions of the Kanto starters. So that's at 90. So we gotta get some folks in here. We are also up to 424 subscribers. I think that's what were we at when we started. I want to say like 418, maybe. So let's keep it going. We got to hit 500 subscribers either this stream or next stream because we have to do it before Haley comes back. We have to get that done. We're going to make it happen though. So some reminders for the giveaways. It's not open right now, but when it is, no purchase is necessary to enter the giveaway. We will ship it to you, obviously, but we cannot ship outside of the US, unfortunately. So we apologize for that, but US only. Let's see. The energy break. I'm going to promote that again. We only have one person in there so far. I know we had a few people express that they're interested. So it's what we just opened. It's Destin Rivals. For those who aren't aware of energy breaks and how they work, we put aside 36 packs and we open 32 of them. And when you buy into this, there's 8 spots. Each spot is an energy. When you buy your energy, when we open a pack, whatever energy is on the energy card in that pack, that person who picked that matching energy gets those cards. We do that for 32 of the 36 packs. And then we go and we look who had the most and who had the least amount of packs that went to their energy. And the winner with the most gets the 2 extra packs out of those extra 4. And then the one with the least gets the other 2 extra packs. We have some rules for tiebreakers, which we will go over if and when we get there. Or, worst case scenario, if someone gets no packs out of the 32 packs, then they get the 4 bonus packs all for themselves. So for folks who are interested in that, we do have the Destin Rivals Energy Break number 2 open. I just promoted it in the chat. Go in there, pick your energy. Once the energy's picked, it's obviously gone. I know we had a few people interested. I might be interested in a spot myself. Who knows? I know Haley's probably going to buy all the remaining spots, so you got to get it before she does. Yeah. Well, I'd like to get one of those rolling tonight. If anybody has any suggestions for other energy breaks they might be interested in, we can maybe try and do that, but I think we'd probably want to get this one fired off since it's a carryover from last stream before we start a new one. So that might be motivation if we want to get another one, get this one pushed through. Lightning is open. I think fire was the only one taken. Let me double check. Yeah, only fire has been taken. All right. Let's see, what else do we have fun going on around here? We have an open queue. So if you order something, we will open it right this instant. But you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to take this opportunity to give you guys the pleasure of watching our commercial while I step away for just a quick moment to use the restroom. I will be back in just a moment. Don't go anywhere. Be nice to Haley, or don't, you know, whatever. We'll be right back.
These are his crazy deals. Carl, crazy deals. Carl, crazy deals. If you like deeply discounted, desirable magic singles, be sure and visit carlscrazydeals.com.
When you buy from Moonshot Rips, you support a friendly local game store. Us. You see, we're an actual brick and mortar game store. I can prove it. Literally, look, there's brick, there's mortar. We're an actual place that ships your cards out to you. When you support the stream, you also support the store with employees, like Haley. We're not just a random streamer with a bunch of boxes in their basement. You see, our basement's a warehouse. A warehouse with employees, like Sarah. When you support Moonshot Rips, you support a local business with a local community and a local staff that cares.
People get into Magic for all sorts of reasons.
Like some people are really into the art.
If that's you, you definitely want to come and hang out with us on Monday nights at Moonshot Rips while we stream.
We're going to take a deep dive into the art and artistry of Magic the Gathering.
We'll be dissecting the art, talking about our favorite pieces, and maybe having some battles with some art specialties.
We'll be opening packs and creating some of our own art, like even some ink tokens. So join Queen Honey
And Sarah on Monday nights for Moonshot Rips.
And I'm back. Oh man, we lost a lot of viewers. I'll never leave you guys again. I'm sorry. I've seen the error of my ways. It would have been a little bit faster, but Jason barricaded me in the room with product, which is why we need a bigger room. We're moving soon, but we have one option to walk out, or you can crawl under the desk, and they're both stocked full of Pokemon products, so not the worst problem to have. But yeah, I'm back. 37 likes. Love to see it. Looks like we still got all the VIPs in here. Of course. The ride or dies. Little brown dog. Get back to slapping the bass. Want to hear those funky jams. Christine, yes, obviously when I say VIP, you're actually not VIP, you're actually Platinum Reserve VIP. It's a whole nother level, but I honestly shouldn't have said anything because now everyone's gonna get jealous. Oh, so Jason was posting. It looks like there may have been an issue on our site with that whole Journey Together bundle. Oh, no. Okay. Never mind. I misunderstood. Okay. Let's see. What else do we have going on while we wait for some more orders? Let's see. Did anybody sign up for the energy break while I was gone? That would be a nice little surprise. I can't remember who it was. I think it might have been KWOW or Christine, who said they might go in on a Destined Rivals spot. I'm relatively interested. I can probably, with the help of chat, obviously, I can probably help guilt Haley, Jason, or both of them into taking a spot or two. I'm just got to put on the puppy dog eyes. Where would that put us? Best case. That would put us at like 4 more, so that'd be at 5. So we need 3 more people who might be potentially interested, and we can launch that. I think that'll be a good time. I don't think I've been around for a Destined Rivals energy break, but that's a great set. Obviously the Mewtwo's the big dog, but there's a lot of good cards in that set. I like the Moltres a lot. We were looking at the cards from that set. Oh, of course. How could I forget Lil Brundog? Lil Brundog's probably going to buy out the whole energy break. He loves Destined Rivals. Dino, you be interested in a Destined Rivals energy break maybe? We're trying to get kind of a consensus, get some people in. There's a few people who are interested but don't want to go in unless it's going to open tonight. So we're kind of trying to feel out where everybody is. Okay, so Dino's in too. So that's like Matt's in. I think we just need like one more. Well, I say one more, but I don't know if Jason or Haley will actually go in. They may be party poopers. I don't know if Jason's even here right now. I know he just kind of pops in from time to time. A base set energy break. I don't even want to know how expensive would that be. 36 base set. What does a base set pack go for? Let's look at that. That's the real question we need to know the answer to. I guess we'll do TCG player. Caleb, it looks like you're just joining us. Thanks for coming on in. We're just we're talking about this energy break. I'm gonna go ahead and promote it again. We're trying to get people in here so we can do this. I think we've got, I don't know, 3, 4. Well, we've got one person who already bought in. I think we've got like maybe 3 to potentially 5 more people who are interested if it launches tonight. So we're trying to get everybody kind of in line so we can kind of guarantee it goes off tonight. So if you're interested, hop on in. If anybody doesn't know how an energy break works, let me know. $8.23 a pack. Yeah, I was almost there. You beat me to it. That's market, but I see right now the cheapest pack is about 900. Oof. Jeez, that's crazy. Oh yeah. We have to make a rule like it's only the first energy or something like that if we were going to do something crazy like that. But let me tell you, we don't have to worry about that right now. Because I think if we do have any base set packs, we definitely don't have enough to go around. Yeah, energy break. So the way energy breaks work is when you buy in, it'll be for a specific set. So for the one we're talking about, it's Destined Rivals. You can go and buy a spot. And you pick an energy when you buy your spot. And then what happens is we have 36 packs, and each one you open has an energy card. The energy card that matches, when we open a pack, the energy card in that pack will go to whoever bought that energy spot. And then we do that for 32 of the 36. LeBron Dog, no, that's not how that works. We do that for the 32 of the 36 packs. And then for the remaining 4 packs, we either give 2 to the person who got the most packs as like a congratulations for winning. And then we give the other 2 to the one who got the least packs. And we do have a method of tie breaking, which we can go into if we get there. Or if, and this is rare, I think it's only happened maybe once in all of our energy breaks we've done. And we've probably done at least a dozen or so. If someone gets no packs to their energy, then they get all 4 bonus packs at the end. And then, yeah, we just, same thing as if you just bought normal packs. We ship out whatever cards were in the packs that you had bought the energies to. Oh, Matt. Matt went in on Psychic and Lightning for the Destined Rivals energy break. So we are officially at 3 out of 8 spots filled. But I do know we've got some other folks interested. I think we've got maybe 2 or 3 people committed. So if that's true, we're at like 6 out of 8. So we're close. No worries. No obligations. You're more than welcome to just buy anything else or hang out and not buy anything. No purchase necessary, just to hang out. I will remind everybody, I think we've had a few new people hop in. For our giveaways, obviously, no purchase is necessary. We don't have a giveaway open right now, but our next giveaway will be at 60 likes. And we are currently at 38. We unfortunately cannot ship outside the US. So that includes for the giveaways, but also for ordering packs. Yeah, and those are really the only rules around here, other than play nice and keep it family friendly. TFJ, was that you who got the 4 pity packs? I guess, is that what we're calling them? Pity packs? That seems rough. I totally forgot I brought a coffee and I have not been drinking it. Christina in for a Destin Rivals energy break. We are officially halfway full just for the people who have officially purchased their spot. So I got a good feeling that is going off tonight. While we are waiting for those to potentially sell out here. It's all in the river this week. We've got some packs to open for Matt here. We've got a Prismatic Bundle and an Ascended Heroes Bundle. So let me grab those. There we go. Matt, do you have a preference? The order we do? If not, I think I'm probably going to do... I think I'm going to do Ascended first if you don't have a preference. Oh, Caleb, are you not in the US? No worries. Well, you're more than welcome to hang out with us. Anyway. Matt, you don't mind? All right, I'm going to do Ascendant first. Maybe just because Prismatic has been so mean to us. Oh, we got another one. Brian is in for water. We got 2 spots officially left. So I think Dino... Oh, that's right. That is Dino. I was like, wait a minute. Just doxed Dino. All right. Let's get to Matt's packs here. So we're doing the Ascended Heroes first. Let's go. T-Pig. Pancham. Puccina. Forest of Vitality. Team Rockets. Mimikyu. Salazzle. Energy. Reverse Hollow Haunter. Pokeball Bayleaf. And a Dragapult EX. Not a bad start. Isn't there an option to put like your stream name when you purchase, or is that not working for the oops. Is it not working for the energy breaks? Ah, okay. We'll get our top guys on that. Can't be using our government names in here. All this Pokemon ripping depravity. Meryl. Prism Energy. Ens Vanillix. Premium Power Pro. Reboot. Reverse Energy. Terrapagos Love Ball. And a Groudon Hollow. Jason already knows. Jason may have known at one point. If he still knows, is another question. All right, here we go. That's a Hollow Energy. Let's go ahead and just make this a God Pack. We ready? Nope. But I still got a good feeling. Numel. Dynamo. Mischievous. Lily's Determination. Bayleaf. Delcatty, Ethan Slugma Energy Reverse, Pikachu Pokeball Reverse, and a Team Rockets Transceiver Full Art. Very nice. I haven't hit my buttons for these last two. EX, Full Art. Yeah, Dino's gonna have to... He's gonna go and change his government name just because of all this. That'll show him. Throw him off the trail. Enzorora. Erica's Oddish. Fanrotom. Ralts. Trampa. Banette. Urbane. Dracula Energy reverse, Erica's Bellsprout Pokeball reverse, and a Team Rocket's Executor Hollow. All right, come on. Ascended. We need a hit. I feel like we haven't gotten a... Oh, we got a Trikachu a few streams ago, so I guess we did. But I haven't gotten an Ascended hit, so it doesn't count. Cascoon. Scorbunny. Surfer. Snom. Team Rocket's Dug Trio. Here we go. Erica's Tangela. This is a nice card. I really like this one. Cynthia's Spirit Bomb, Pokeball, and a Hoopa Hollow. All right, last Ascended Heroes pack. Riolu, Volibee, Ethan Slugma, Buddy Poppin', Dustox, Pangoro, Team Rocket's Transceiver, Nummel Reverse Energy, Dragonair Love Ball, that's a nice one, and a Ethan's Ho-Oh EX to end off Ascended. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. All right, now to Prismatic. And I really hope we got something good in here because Prismatic has just been real mean to us lately. We're due. We are due for some good hits. We can't get a God pack. Let's at least get... I mean, a Demigod would be nice, but let's at least get an Evolution at least. Right? Dracula. Duraludon. Ogre's Mask. Kieran. Slow King, Roto Stick reverse, Furfrou reverse, and an Atticus full art. Not a bad start, especially for Prismatic. That's a Hollow Energy. Let's just go ahead and God pack it up, shall we? Just kidding. Applin. Goldeen. Rotostick. Hobbenberry. Professor Turo's Scenario. Shaman. Bug Catching Set. Maximum Belt Ace Spec. Lopunny Pokeball. And a Dusknoir Hollow. I think we've been counting the Ace Specs as EXs, so we'll just keep doing that. All right. Pack number 3 from Prismatic. Pupitar, Bronzor, Eevee, Buddy Poppin', Bug Catching Set, Festival Grounds, Carmine, Sneasel, Umbreon. Not the Umbreon we want, but the Umbreon we got. Matt, I mean, obviously God packs are the chase here, but if you could pick one SIR from this set, what are you looking for? Or IR, if there's a certain IR you want even more. Hoothoot, Dreepy, Miltank, Briar, Slowking, Binding Mochi, Hippopotas Reverse, Black Belt's Trainer Reverse, and a Flareon Hollow. Here we go. Hippowdon. Bunnery. Pinsir. Larvitar. Pyroar. Seaking. That's a Pokeball. Hippowdon Reverse. And a Leafeon Hollow. Alright, one more pack of Prismatic. Let's make it a really, really, really good one. And the last pack of your order before we get to that energy break. What are we at on that energy break now? 6 of 8 still? Ah. Okay. Well, let's get one of those right here. Or maybe both, right? If it's the demigod. Ryulo. Noibat. Black Belt's Training. Area 0. Pyroar. Buddy Poffin. Janine's Secret Art Reverse. Badoo Reverse. And a Terrapagos EX to end it off. All right. Thank you, Matt, for going in. Not too shabby. There's your full arts and IRs. All your EXs. Your A-Spec, which we're counting as an EX. Get your reverse hollows. Get all your bulk. And your code cards. Pack it all up. All right. Thank you again, Matt, for coming in. Let's see. What energies do we have left here? Fighting in Darkness. Let me make some calls. I think I can get some folks interested, maybe. PocketHaze, if you're still there, I think you owe me after the sabotage of the stream room tonight. Just soon off some messages here to get drum up some interest here. And my keyboard's over on the left. That's why I'm all contorted. If anybody's wondering. All right. I've put out some digital flyers here. We're going to get this off tonight. Definitely. With just 2 spots. Just trying to get it off sooner than later. I guess while we're waiting for that, once we get that off, we could, again, if there's enough interest, potentially get another energy break rolling. I have to take a good look at our inventory, but I know we could definitely do Perfect Order and Pitch Black. We might be able to do Mega Evolutions. And we might be able to do Chaos Rising. That's probably it. We're a little low on inventory for other stuff. But for those of you who missed it in the beginning of the stream, so we did restock kind of our standard stuff. We were in the process of moving the stream room to a different room, a bigger room, since we're growing. But because of logistics and issues, we ended up still being in here tonight, and I think we're probably still going to be in here Wednesday based on what Jason said. So they had to move some stuff back down here that they already started moving. But Jason is working on getting some slightly more interesting stuff in stock for the stream in the short term. So I know he's trying to work on 151, maybe trying to get enough Ascended in stock to maybe do some energy breaks with Ascended. I don't think we've done one of those. Or even maybe Prismatic too. And then we were talking about this earlier as well. He's also working on, and this is more of a long-term goal, getting some really cool like vintage stuff for people who want to go absolutely crazy on the stream. He was saying going as far back as base set packs. Obviously, they're going to be an arm and a leg just based on the market price, and I'm sure he's probably going to have to pay a fortune just to get his hands on them as well. But expect those in the near future. I think that'll be really cool. I personally am excited both from the one who potentially gets to rip them, but also I might cave. I might have to buy something cool. Especially if he can get his hands on like some EX era packs. Love that era. I've never opened anything from that era. So that would be really cool. What else is what I want to open? Honestly, it's not super old. Sun and Moon would be fun, right? You don't see those around too much. Let me see something. Okay, we're at 38 likes. I'm gonna call in the cavalry here. I got some people I can poke. Get our like counts up a little bit, maybe. I'm gonna re-promote this energy break. I want to get it off, guys. Who's slacking on the energy break? I can't see who's in there right now, I don't think, unfortunately. All right. I can see, I can see what energies are left, but I can't. Oh, you're saying I can. Oh, that's right. That's right. I can actually see who's in there. See, this is why, as much as it pains me to say this, we need PocketHaze. Well, it needs a strong word. We like to have PocketHaze around to help. How about that? All right, so we've got Chris in on grass. Dino in on water. Matt's on psychic and lightning. Glad Chicken on fire. And Christina on metal. With fighting and darkness available. And I actually wanted to check something in our inventory real quick. Carl, come on, get in on this energy break. Carl's saving his money because he wants the base packs when we get them. He's gonna eat them all up. Low Brundug says N. I assume that means he's in for an infinite amount. He's using it algebraically. Very, very smart fellow over there. Let's see. What do we still have for the 100 packs? I personally, guys, as much as it's fun to mix and match packs, those 100 packs, those are so much fun. Like when I buy them, just even if I'm not ripping them, I like to open all my packs in big quantities. Looks like we've got 100 packs of Perfect Order, Phantasmal Flame, Chaos Rising. I think we had a Surging Sparks. I don't know if that's still up. Mega Evolutions base set. Pitch Black. I already said that. All right. I'm gonna have to go to my secondary reserves. We're trying to get one more person on this energy break. We gotta get this fired off. Where's my? All right. Let's see here. Why don't we... What is that? Lil Brundug, what is that message you sent me? I'm not following. Or I guess you put it in the... Oh, the prompts. How do I do that? Bear with me, guys. I'm trying to figure something out on our end real quick. $38 likes. We're moving and grooving. All right. Oops. Well, I re-promoted the energy break if anybody's interested. 2 spots open. But we will get ripping here shortly. While we wait for that, has anybody seen... I think there was a few new cards from the 30th that... I don't know if they were leaked or announced. Let's see if I can go look at those, because I haven't really looked at them, so I'm actually very curious. Let's see where I can go for that. Oh, it looks like the full card list for Delta Rain was released. We can take a look at that. Kyogre, Groudon, Zacian, and Zamazenta were revealed for the 30th celebration. We'll look at that. Oh yeah, they've been revealing a few 30th cards every few days. Let's take a look at all this cool stuff. All right, so before I start sharing here, a little bit of spoiler warning. These are cards that are coming with the 30th. So if you don't want to see them beforehand and want to be surprised, close your eyes. All right, let me switch to our web browser. So this is a nice little Alolan Executor. Nice. But there's a better one down here I wanted to see. How do I get out of the picture? There we go. A Scraggy. Nice. He's cute. And then it looks like this is a promo for a 3-pack blister. That's nice. But that's not the real exciting stuff. There's more. It looks like the World promo has been released. So this year it's Pikachu and Gardevoir duking it out. That's a pretty cool card. Definitely gonna have to get my hands on one of those. Ooh. And then one of these cards that we'll never have. The World Championship cards. Alright, that's not the interesting stuff. So the Delta Rain reveal. Oh, this was just the pack art and like what the ETBs look like and stuff. It's still very cool. Ooh, that's the promo though. Oh, that's a pretty sweet card. It's interesting. I feel well, no, that's not true because they just had the Reshiram. Oh no, it was Zekrom was the promo for Ascended Heroes. I was gonna say usually like Kyogre and Groudon are kind of matched together, and Reshiram, Zekrom. Ooh, we even got the dice. Oh, that's a nice one. I like that a lot. Building battle box. Oh, here's the promos. Here's the EXs. I think these are actually really, really cool looking. The double card stadiums. Because it looks like I didn't even notice this the first time I looked at it. I don't know if these are like clouds or like big Pokemon in the back. But I think somebody said it was like maybe Kyogre and Groudon back there doing their thing. You got a bunch of birds flying around. I think we talked about this on the stream before. I had seen a few Japanese packs be open for this set. The what do they call it? Japanese. I don't remember. But the few that I saw that got this card, they got both of them. So I thought they came together. But I think it was Dino, our resident Pokemon fact checker, who said that's not always the case. And that may not be the case. Oh, what? Oh, they're bringing these back? Or what is this? Is this just an example? Hold on a second. Yeah, this is from the Heart Gold, Soul Silver era. These cards are so cool. Also extremely expensive if you want to buy them as singles. But so cool. I think there's like 8 of them in total, so 16 cards, 18 sets. But these are the ones coming in the new sets. Yeah, these are from the Japanese. So there's like a water stadium. Whatever. That one we just looked at. Ooh, I haven't seen this one. This one's cool. Got a Magmar, Growlithe. That's not on. That's Steelix. That's the Anteater guy whose name I can't remember right now. Yeah, they're just using it as an example. Oops. All right, was that it? Oh, these are like the Japanese or Chinese exclusives. Maybe. Oh, that's a nice one. I don't know if those are coming to us or not. All right. That looks like all the interesting bits from Delta Rain. I do like this card a lot. And then these are just the regular cards, I think. Nothing special there. Oh, these are nice too. Very nice. Oh yeah, all these Pikachus. We were talking about these a few weeks ago. I think this is my favorite one. That's great. The art's great. The face is great. That's a dirt binder Pikachu if I've ever seen one. Ooh, that one's got like a firework foil effect. You have that one? I assume in Japanese. Oh, they all have that foil? Did I just not notice it? These ones don't look like they do. Or is it just all the ones down here? That's a cool one. Actually, Dino, I heard something about this set. So I know the packs, I think they only have 5 cards, right? Because it's like an anniversary set. But isn't it in like the, maybe it was the premium collection? Like there's like a base set, right? There's the base set, and then okay, and like the bonus cards or like the Pikachus or like the promos or something. So like there's like a promo pack or something. I think it was in the ultra premium collection. I don't remember 25th. I didn't partake in 25th, so I don't know exactly what that means. Yeah, Storm Emeralda is the Japanese version of Delta Rain. Thank you. It's a nice Espeon. My guy, Zurararara. Oh yeah, this Lapras is amazing. There's a pretty cool okay, you can get Classic Collection in any pack, but the UPCs have a specific pack that has 3 cards from the Classic Collection. So the Classic Collection is like not the base 30th set. It's like the bonus stuff like there was for the 25th. So it was like, those were kind of like the hits in the packs, if I remember correctly too. So you might get like 4 from the 30th set and then 1 from the Classic Collection in like a regular pack. But I don't think it's guaranteed that way, right? And then these are all just amazing. That's ours I'm looking at. Yeah, these are all in the base set. Like these Pikachus are so, these are amazing cards with all these other goobers. And of course, my guy, Slowpoke, front and center. Well, front, not necessarily center. I mean, this should be Pikachu and Slowbro. But we'll take it. I'm gonna, oh, I need this card. And then I think there's another, yeah, the night version. Big old Gengar back there. Yeah, these cards are pretty cool. Oh, and then the reprints. Oh, I'm so excited about some of the reprints. There was, they're not all in here, but I know the Crystal Lugia is one of them. Yeah. I cannot wait to get my hands on that. I hope it's not crazy expensive, or maybe I'll pull it. Maybe I'll pull it on stream. Yeah, me too. I cannot wait for the 30th. I'm excited for the 30th, but it gives me like a little pit in my stomach because like I know it's going to be like a crazy set. Like nobody has really prices out, but just like looking at the pre-orders and like looking at like how hyped it is, like it's just, I feel like it's going to be hard to get our hands on. Hopefully we'll have a lot of it for the stream, so it won't be too hard, but who knows what the prices are going to be. Yeah, James, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I have no preference between the 3 of my slow dudes. I love them all equally. Although Slow King doesn't look as derpy as the other 2, but he's still beloved. Yeah, they are going to print this to Oblivion, which I'm happy about, right? I you know, I'm not one of those people like, oh, it's overprinted, resale values, market. Like, no, I just want to get my hands on it. Wow, you got a pre-order in through Pokemon Center? That is tough. I've gotten it on previous sets, and you got to be like, you know, in like a Discord channel where they're like, oh, it's dropping, and then you got to get in the queue, and then you got to be lucky enough that like you don't get kicked out of the queue on accident, or all their new security things. Like sometimes it'll be like, no, we're just gonna block your IP for an hour for no reason. And then of course it sells out so fast, even with the, people can only order 1 or 2. Oh, that's nice. I gotta give you my Pokemon Center login. You gotta hook me up. Oh, wow. Yeah, I do know for this set, the pre-order stayed open for much longer than like just the traditional sets that have been, from Mega. So that was a sign, obviously, that they printed it to oblivion. But I know I was talking to somebody about this towards the beginning of the year. I know they're working on getting new printing facilities up and running. I have no idea if they're up yet or if some of them are up or what, but I know they're really looking to increase their production quantities. It's next year, so they're still not up and running yet. So that could be why. No, I was going to say some of the recent sets maybe had a shorter print run, but I don't think so. I thought they were pretty well stocked, but I don't know if it's that they produce a lot more of the more recent sets or, some of the more recent sets weren't as hyped or people weren't as excited about them. But I still thought they were good sets, right? Like Pitchback, Chaos Order, and Perfect Order. Perfect Order was probably the biggest drop off, I'll say. Like I felt like nobody really wanted that one too much. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people just kind of waiting for 30th. I'm kind of one of them, but I'm also impatient. So like I said, I came in and I spent all my store credit and then some on singles the other day. All right, I'm gonna have to start telling people to fill these last Destined Arrival spots here. I'll probably fill one if we need, but I still want one more person. That's why I don't know. It feels kind of icky being on a energy break that I'm opening. I don't really collect Magic, but I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan. So when the set was coming out, I didn't quite finish the master set, but I'm close. I should not have stopped because the prices on those singles even are just out of control. And of course, the what's that one series called? They're the it's not the Commander, it's not the Finn. It's I think it's like FCA is the Commander. There's like not the art cards, but the oh my god, what is it called? What is that block of cards called? Let's see. Is it FCA? Yeah. I thought that was the Commander though. Oh no, you're right. It is FCA. I pulled at least, so I opened way too many of those packs and I regret it. Luckily, I got them all when they were not crazy expensive. That's still pretty expensive though. But the one card from that set that I didn't pull, either the non-holo or I guess it's foil, is the like the most expensive one in there, I think. Of course, right? It was the dragon one. What is it called? Dragon of Mount something. Where is it? I was lucky enough. I think I pulled all the Surge foils myself, which is wild. So that tells you how many packs I opened. Am I blind? Oh, here it is. Dragon of Mount Gulg. I need both the non-foil and foil. Non-foil is 111. And I'm gonna throw up when I see the price on the foil one. $435. Carl, you find any of those cards or you buy any for the shop, let me know. I want them. And then I'm a crazy person. I was one of those delusional people who said, "Oh, I'm buying so many packs. I'm gonna get that golden serialized chocobo, no problem." I didn't. Obviously, I did pull 2 of the neon chocobos. I got the blue and the green. Although I would have liked the yellow and obviously the black. The black's the coolest, but it's also most expensive. So one day I'll buy those. But every day I wait, they go up by a quadrillion dollars. Yeah, I need both of them. I think we had... that Blue Eyes White Dragon. I got that set locked down. I got all the Blue Eyes White Dragons. Don't you worry. I too like turtles. Let's see. What was I? Oh, I was looking for the. Yeah, blue and green are solid. So what, I just have the yellow and pink and then the black. I really wanted the black. I might trade and see if somebody will do a deal for my 2 neons for a black chocobo. All right, who's going in? Who's doing that last spot if I do the other spot in the Destin Rivals break? Do you know? KWOW? Low Brown Dog? James? We got to get that Destin Rival. There's 2 spots open in the Destin Rival. If I can get one more person to go in, I'll take the last spot. You can get more than one spot. Don't act like you don't know this. You're about to spend $200 with Carl tomorrow? Why would you give $200 to Carl for anything? Even if it's $200 of cards. Ill-advised. All right. Well, let's do this. Let me see. Ryan, you caught me at a bad time. I felt bad because you left and I went around the corner and I was like, I should probably say more than to him. I was deep in thought. I was trying to price some cards. What happened earlier? You lost the stream. We pulled 16 god packs in a row. We found a base pack just sitting under the table. We opened it. It was 10 Charizards. All first edition Shadowless, of course. Oh no. Bring him back in. I'll give me another chance, Ryan. Come on. I didn't mean it. Yeah, James, you really missed. It was wild. It was crazy. For the Destined Rivals, I assume we're doing that from... Yeah, it's gotta be from bundles. I don't think we have any booster boxes. Carl, wake up all your friends. The clown. Oh god, don't say there's a clown that haunts this store. I'm all alone in the dark. I will leave. I'll let him take all the Pokemon cards with him. Is that all it takes? Yeah, it scarred me. I never had like a clown fear, but oof. I watched, I don't know if it was the movie, if I read the book or something. I don't even remember how I got. Yeah, 2 spots left. Let's get some folks in there. I'm gonna promote it again. We gotta get this out the door. I want to rip these packs. Because I don't like Jinx. I think not liking Jinx is the acceptable side of that argument. I think people who like Jinx, we need to have a chat. What's going on? Even if you're indifferent about Jinx, I don't know. I guess Mr. Mime too. I think I'm more of a Jinx disliker, where PocketHaze is more of a Mr. Mime non-enjoyer. Oh, I got excited. There's at the bottom there, it has like the most recent messages, and it said someone bought some prismatic bundles. I got excited. I was about to start ripping them just because. Oh, because they're clowns. Got it. Yeah. Is Jinx like a clown? Maybe that's why I don't like Jinx. Is that it? Oh, yeah. The like realistic Mr. Mime. Yeah, that did not need to happen. Whoever okayed that, fired. Excommunicated. I hope their packs never have SIRs again. That's how much that Mr. Mime did not need to be in that movie. I'm trying to think, what were the other photos? They only really did like a few. I mean, a handful. Obviously, they're not going to do all of the Pokemon, but like I know Charizard was a big one, Greninja, Psyduck, Jigglypuff, Pikachu, obviously, Mr. Mime. Did he get lit on fire? I don't remember that. When did that happen? Was it like when they were in that like fighting pit with Charizard? I might have to go watch that movie again. Well, Mr. Mime is a mime. I mean, I know that's really cryptic how they phrased it. Like, who would have thought? In his fake box. We will not tolerate Ditto hate in this stream. Ditto is like king of the derpies, because whenever he duplicates a Pokemon, they have like that derpy face. Love it. We were talking about this, Haley and I, probably a few streams ago. They need to do like a Ditto set only. It's all, just like a normal set, but they're all just Dittos that look like the Pokemon that the card is. Oh, I would cherish it. Killer clowns from outer space. Speaking of outer space, I was up all night with my son because he didn't want to sleep, and I started watching Invincible on Amazon Prime, and I watched it before. I was already like 2 seasons in, but I think season 4 is out, so I'm like, I watched all of season 3 last night. Well, not all of it. I was like 1 or 2 episodes in already, and then I watched probably half of season 4. It's pretty good. Highly recommend that show if you haven't seen it already. It's the one with like Omni-Man in the first 2 seasons. Awesome show. But once I'm done with that, which is going to be much quicker than I thought, especially if my son doesn't want to sleep tonight, I am looking for show recommendations, so hit me up. And so guys, we're obviously slowing down here. I'm hoping we get more orders in, but I am desperately trying to get this Destin Rivals off before we end the stream. So I've got some things cooking in the background. Bear with me. But if things don't pick up after that, that'll probably be the end of the stream after the energy break. If we can get it off. So I'll be full transparency here, guys. I'm honest with you guys. I don't hide anything. I do want to enter the energy break, but it feels a little weird opening packs for the energy break that I'm in. So like when Haley's here, I don't mind doing it because then just the other person will open it. But like, what if I pull like a big hit and then I get it? I'm gonna feel really bad. And people are gonna be like, oh, it's rigged. So I do want to go in, but I'm trying not to make anything too fishy. You say that now, TFJ, but I have a feeling you'd be the first one to turn on me. Say it's for my son? Okay. Ryan, the hero we needed. All right. Thank you, Ryan. Ryan went on Darkness. Ryan, were you already in on one of those? Did you double dip? Not that that's a problem. I just couldn't remember. Well, tell your wife I said thank you. And now you have to bait her back in return to get her in on that last spot. Fighting is a good energy. Honestly, I don't want to scare you off. And actually, last time I did this, that energy ended up winning like crazy. But I feel like Darkness and Metal are always like, I just have this feeling that they're going to be lighter on cards. But then I think it was Christina. She won like 3 energy breaks in a row with metal. Like right after I said like, oh, metal's the worst. So, you know, if I say that about metal and darkness again, there's a good chance they're probably gonna win because I'm always wrong. K-Wow's your wife. Okay. K-Wow, are you in on one already? Yeah. K-Wow, are you metal? My wife. Sorry. I had to. I couldn't help myself. Is it weird I don't buy things off the internet? Not necessarily. Oh! Destin Rivals energy break is full. David got it. All right, let's do this thing. Yeah, that's true, Ryan. Good point. We are a real brick and mortar store. We actually have a brick and mortar walls. All right, let's get to the energy break. By the way, guys, 40 likes. It's going to be tough, I think, to get to 60 tonight. We can do it. Get your people. Call them all. All right, Destin Rivals energy break number 2 is live. All right, let's go to the energy break screen. Oh yeah, it's in the commercial. That's right. Yeah, we'll show you the brick and mortar. Come on in. We love showing off our brick and mortar. I don't know if there's brick and mortar. How many times am I going to say that? In the Plainsfield location. But there definitely is in Noblesville. And that counts for something. All right. Let me double check. I think we're doing this from booster bundles. Actually, yes, we absolutely are. So that's 6, 12, 18, 36 packs. We've got our packs. We just got to get our energy cards out and we will get this thing moving. All right, let's get these in a little bit more. Look at that, all those Mewtwo's. All right. Grass, we've got Chris. Fire, Glad Chicken. Oh, I forgot to change Water's name. Sorry, Dino. Lightning is Matt. Psychic is also Matt. Fighting is David. Darkness is Ryan. And what is this? Metal is Christina. Oh, it's breaking. It's already been broke. The packs are ready to go. Good luck, everyone. Hope you all get SIRs. All right, so let's do this. I'm going to pull our 4 out just so I don't accidentally open them. Those are for the winner slash not winner. Yeah. So we'll get to those at the end. It's been broketed. First pack. I'm excited. I love this set. I love opening it. Oh, yeah, for energy breaks, we just go right into it. All right, here we go. Beldum. Ethan's Pichu. Yanma. TM Machine. Hippodon. Marnie's Morgul. Pineco Reverse. Energy Recycle Reverse. And Team Rocket's Wobbuffet to Fire Energy. Glad Chicken. I think you were the first one to go in on this. So that's your prize for being first to the break. Team Rocket's Meowth. Misty Staryu. Team Rocket's Ekans. Relor. Team Rocket's Golbat. Mudsdale, sorry. Arvin Sandwich. Rotom Reverse. Rotom Illustration Rare. And Ethan's Typhlosion. And that goes to Metal Christina. Always cooking with that metal. Congratulations on your IR. Misty's Lapras, Primeape, Dipplin, Electrike, Team Rocket's Venture Bomb, Arvin's Toedscruel, Team Rocket's Golbat, Ethan's Macargo Reverse, Team Rocket's Dottler Reverse, and a Team Rocket's Moltres EX to Grass. And that is Chris. Mankey, Team Rocket's Rattata, Team Rocket's Nidoran, Team Rocket's Houndour. A lot of Team Rockets in here. Team Rocket's Porygon. It's all Team Rocket. Oh, Wellspring Mask Orgapon, Team Rocket's Nidorina Reverse, and Team Rocket's Spidops Hollow to Lightning. You think a Team Rocket set wouldn't have so much Team Rocket, you know? Oh, thank you. I missed Grass. Keeping me honest. Ethan Slugma. Meditite. Wash Rotom. Team Rocket's Archer. Wellspring Mass Orgapon. Shaman. Meditite Reverse, Team Rocket's Porygon 2 Reverse, and Team Rocket's Articuno 2 Psychic. That one goes to Matt. All right, pretty even spread so far. Nobody pulling ahead quite yet. Steven's Beldum, Team Rocket's Chingling, Team Rocket's Grimer, We're not saying Team Rocket anymore. Tarantula, Mimikyu, Morgrem, Archer, Ethan Cyndaquil reverse, Steven's Carbink reverse, and a Blaziken. That Articuno is nice. Yeah, Articuno always has really good art. And that goes to Darkness for Ryan. Was that in here or was that in the last one? The Articuno. Yeah, it was in the last one. I think it was the Psychic one, right? Yeah. But that is a nice card. I feel like there's a stamped version of this for pre-release or something. I don't remember though. Yeah, they are. Morotom, Growlithe, Swellow, Electabuzz, Probopass, Spikemuth Gym, Muck, Tarantula reverse, Tallow reverse, and Ethan's Typhlosion 2 fighting. That's David. So everyone's got one except for poor old Dino. Get you something, Dino. Don't you worry. It's still early. Cyndaquil, Zubat, Nosepass, Eradicate, Team Rocket's Wheezing, Petrol, Probopass, Cornerstone Mask Orcapon reverse, Steven Skarmory reverse, and Team Rocket's Spidops Hollow 2 fire. Glad Chicken officially taking the lead, but it is anyone's game still. So I guess while we're opening these, let me explain the rules for like tiebreakers and winning and stuff. So the winner is the one who gets the most packs of the 32. If there's a tie for count, then we go off of the number of the card. Well, first we go by type. So like if somebody has an SIR and then the other person only has an IR, the SIR is a higher tier, it wins, and so on and so forth. So working our way down, SIR, IR, full art, EX. That's how you determine the winner. If it's the same type of card, so like maybe 2 SIRs per pull, whoever has the higher number in the set SIR is the winner. And then it's pretty much the same thing for the loser, except we go for the bottom. So like say the 2 people tied for last, Arvin's Greedent. Let's give this one to Christina first, and then we'll jump into the rest of the explanation. So if there's 2 people tied for last, say one of them has, I don't know, an EX and an IR. And then the other person has 2 EXs. We would give it to the 2 EX because EX is a lower tier. And then say they're tied at the same kind of card level. It would just be whoever has the lower number one of the tie. Mimikyu, Cynthia's Power Weight, Muck, Annihilate reverse, Pichu reverse, and Electivire EX. 2 grass. Chris racking up the EXs here. Shroomish, Skarmory, Toadschool, Coughing, Hippowdon, Teal Mass Orcapon, Team Rocket's Giovanni, Combuskin reverse, Team Rocket's Meowth reverse, and Ethan's Typhlosion Hollow 2 Psychic. That goes to Matt. All right. This is the pack number 12. About a third of the way there. All right, Ethan's Quilava, Nidorina, Steven's Ball Toy, Sudowoodo, Arcanine, such a good boy. Look at how proud he is of himself. Just lighting fires. Like a good boy. Team Rocket's Giovanni, Cynthia's Spirit Bomb, Mo Rotom, reverse, Sacred Ash, reverse, and Team Rocket's Petrol. Darkness for Ryan. Taking the first full art. Water is cursed, huh? I feel like water... I feel like we had a water win one once. For sure. Nidorina. Baltoy. Sudowoodo. Squabit. Mimikyu. Morgrem. Archer. Breloom reverse. Baltoy reverse. And Arben's Mastiff EX. This is a full art. And it goes to Water. Water is cursed. Dino was just waiting for the right card. Patience is a virtue. Congrats. Dino? You just have to talk bad about a certain energy and then it starts pulling heat. And now watch, everybody's going to trash talk their energy. It'll cancel each other out though. Doesn't work like that. All right. Tauros. More Pico. Always need more Pico. Larvitar. Flipbug. Sacred Ash. Hypno. Arbok. More Pico. Reverse this time. Tauros reverse. And Team Rocket's Spidops. Hollow 2. Fighting. David. Darkness never gets the chase card. Let's see what you're doing there, Ryan. I like it. Playing dirty. Playing dark. Nidoran. Morotom. Growlithe. Swellow. Toadscruel. Spiritomb. Someone was talking about Spiritombs. Ethan's Pinsir. Dweeble reverse. Cynthia's Power Weight reverse. And Ethan's Ho-Ho EX2. Grass. Chris taking the clear lead now. So he's not fooling around. He wants all the EXs. And he will not take no for an answer. IR Spiritomb. That was an Ascended, wasn't it? It was Cynthia's. That was Ascended, right? Pretty sure. For the Spiritomb. Marnie's Purloin. Mareep. Slugma. Mudsdale. Orbeetle. Torchic reverse. Sedoddle. Sure. Reverse. Ethan's Magcargo. Hollow to Psychic. A little tongue-tied there. But we got it. We got through it. Chris, I didn't give you a point there. But I got you now. Yeah, it is. I'm not like crazy about that Pokemon, but that is a nice card. Electabuzz. Porygon. Heat Rotom. Barraskewda. Proton. Murkrow. Ampharos reverse. Ooh, Team Rocket's Spidops. Illustration rare. along with Team Rocket's Sneasel. And who gets it? It's going to Glad Chicken with Fire. Oh, that one opened weird. Very nice, Glad Chicken. Congratulations. Yanma, Gibble, Pineco, Clamperl, Proton, Mutang, Nidoqueen, Hippowdon Reverse, Clamperl Reverse, Team Rocket's Wobbuffet Hollow, to Matt with Lightning. Kangaskhan, Drowsy, Cyndaquil, Zubat, Wellspring Mass Orgapon, Mimikyu, Morgrem, Torchic Reverse, Electrike Reverse, and Team Rocket Zapdos. I think everyone was just saying this is their favorite legendary bird. No. You guys were hating on Zapdos. I agree, he's probably the least interesting of the three. I don't know. Moltres isn't that interesting. I feel like they've glamored Moltres up more lately, though. Did I forget Fire with the Spidops? Thank you. And this goes to Lightning again with Matt. Yeah, okay. All right, we got 430s really fighting it out for lead. Relor, Grimer, Houndour, Magikarp, Arvin Sandwich, Arbok, Porygon Z, Hippowdon Reverse, Misty Starmie Reverse, and Ethan's Megcargo to Darkness, Ryan. And now you are in the pack of front runners as well. Hey guys, what if Zapdos is watching right now? What if they're tuned in? Come on. Nice to Zapdos. Nosepass, Eradicate, Arrokuda, Archer, Toedscruel, Misty Starmie, Grimer Reverse, Granite Cave Reverse, and Arvin's Mastiff Mabo Stiff, whatever. EX. I can't talk. I'm getting tired. 2 Psychic. I think we got 10 more packs after this one. And then we'll count up the winner and give out the prize packs. Mareep, Tarantula, Rattata, Wellspring Orgapon, Mimikyu, Morgrem, Yama Reverse, Wellspring Orgapon Reverse, and Gorbis? Sure. 2 Water. That's Dino. Dolive, Cynthia's Skabite, Ethan's Quilava, Nidorino, Hippowdon, Tealmass Orgapon, Giovanni, Rapidash Reverse, Archer Reverse, and Zamazenta. 2 Grass. Chris coming back and say not so fast. Matt, I'm coming for you. Team Rocket's Blipbug, Larvitar, Beldum, Sudodol, Archer. Zapdos is a true home. That's the energy we need in here, Ryan. Toedscruel, Spiritomb, Fortress, Reverse. I had a brain fart there. Ooh, that's a nice one. I like this card. Blaziken, Illustration Rare. Who gonna get it? Team Rocket, Spidops. Psychic. Matt said, not only am I now winning in the count, but I got a cool IR as well. Oh, we're out of sleeves. Put a new pack. All right, back in action. Did I? Oh, I didn't put him in there yet. And that was Psychic, right? That was to Matt. Right? Chat, keep me honest. Okay, thank you, thank you. All right. Rotom, Nidoran, Carbink, Squabit, Melodic, Leopard, Team Rocket's Venture Bomb, Reverse Hollow Larvitar. Ooh, there's that Articuno in reverse. Honestly, the clouds look even cooler in the non-reverse, or in the reverse. Obviously, they're not hollow, but they're like much better defined. That's just a good art of Articuno in general. It's a nice card. And Arben's Greedent, Hollow 2, Fighting. That's David. Ethan's Pichu. Yanma. Misty's Lapras. Primeape. Powerweight. Muck. Arcanine. Good boy. Growlithe reverse. Also good boy. Flaffy reverse. And Team Rocket's Articuno. To Christina. Best bird? That's a pretty... There's a lot of bird Pokemon. I really like it's Pidgeotto and Pidgeot, right? Pidgeot's the final. I like Pidgeotto and Pidgeot. I'm partial to them. But again, I'm a 151 guy. Grimer, Houndour, Magikarp, TMS Orgapon, Team Rocket's Hypno, Sacred Ash, Shaman reverse, Squabit reverse, and Team Rocket's Mewtwo EX. To Darkness. That's Ryan. Yeah, real life pigeons. You guys hear about that like meme movement? It was like birds aren't real, and like pigeons are like the core like thing, and it's like, oh, all the birds are just like government drones, but people don't pay attention to them because they're just pigeons, right? I always find that very funny. It started as like a complete joke, and then people took it seriously for a minute, I think. But I think they donate like the money they make. Yeah, birds aren't real. Nidoran reverse, Ethan's Adventure reverse. Sorry, little Brun Dog. I know you're deep into that conspiracy theory. I didn't mean to upset you. Blaziken Hollow to Chris. I used to have some friends who we went on a trip to Europe together, and at the time they were in the military, and they couldn't tell us what their job was. So we would always just make up crazy jobs for them, and that was kind of where we settled in our friend group, is that they were in the pigeon spying division. So whenever we saw birds doing weird things, we're like, "Are you watching me right now?" Team Rocket's Rattata. Yeah, right. Almost all the 151 except for Jinx and Mr. Mime are good. I can't even think of ones that I'm not, like, other than those two, that I'm not a fan of. Heat Rotom reverse. Electrike reverse. Gorbos Hollow to water. Dino says I'm not out yet. Okay, we've got a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5-way tie for last place right now. Holy moly. And a 2-way tie for first. Yeah, James gets it. Yep. Well, I mean, too, like, you know, I feel like they always have, like, bird Pokemon, and it's like, there was a few different bird types, but it's like one was pigeons, one was crows. I'm sure there's other ones. Like, the legendary birds aren't really based off anything. They're more just, like, elements. But, yeah, I mean, you gotta repeat ideas eventually. Right, so there's a lot of like next generations that are kind of the same thing. Claydol, Ariana, Floatzel, Dip in reverse, Flaffy reverse, and a Dodonzo EX full art. Who gonna get it? Darkness, Ryan. All right, Ryan, we see you. We see you. All right, 2 more packs, and then we go to our bonus packs. Yeah, Ryan wants those bonus packs. Kangaskhan, Drowsy, Cyndaquil, Zubat, Arbok, Oregon, Wellspring Mask Orcapon, Annihilate reverse, Eradicate reverse, and Team Rocket's Tyranitar Hollow to Darkness. Ryan, come on. Leave some cards for the rest of us. Jeesh. It's a catfish. I can see that. All right. So Ryan wins this unless Matt or Chris get this one. And then we'll have a tie for first. Oof. Got a 5-way tie for last place. That's crazy. Oregon. Sudowoodo. Coughing. Electabuzz. Oh yeah, he was. No, I think David took the last spot. If you're saying like in the order they signed up. Arvin Sandwich. Arbok. Combuskin reverse. Chingling reverse. And Team Rocket Sneasel to David. All right. So the winner is clearly Ryan with his 60. Yeah, fighting was last, which is David. And then we have a 1, 2, 3, 4-way tie with Fire, Glad Chicken, Water, Dino, Lightning, Matt, and Metal, Christina. So let's look at what they got. All right. Glad Chicken, you got an illustration rare. Dino, you got a full art. Matt, ooh, Matt got nothing really. Might be Matt here. I think it's Matt. He didn't even get an EX. And then Christina, you got an illustration rare, so that's an easy one. Matt, you get the 2 bonus packs. So let's open them up, see what we got. We're going to start with Ryan's bonus packs. What do we got for Ryan? Mimikyu, Morgrem, Archer, Rotom reverse, Judge reverse, Annihilate, Hollow. Set off to the side for just a moment. And then Ryan's second bonus pack. Cynthia's Gibble, Skarmory, Smoliv, Torchic, Porygon-Z, Wellspring Mass Orgapon, Mimikyu, Reverse Gibble. Oof, with terrible centering. Look at how little room there is on the top of that card. First to bottom. Nice little miscut there. Skarmory Reverse and Team Rocket's Spite Ops Hollow. All right. Congratulations on your big win, Ryan. And now over to Matt for his not so fortunate bonus packs. But hey, maybe you'll get something good here. Dolliv, Gabite, Quillava, Nidorina, Toedscruel, Spiritomb, Pinsir, another, that's a little miscut too. It seems to be the second slot of the third hit of the 3 hit slots. That is miscut. Interesting. Barrascuda reverse and Arboliva EX. All right. So let's put that over to the side for a moment. And our last pack of the break. Rotom, Nidoran, Carbink, Squavit. Where are you going, Squavit? Come back here. Morgrem, Archer, Toedscruel, Rattata, Reverse. Hey, Team Rocket's Orbeetle. Illustration rare. Very nice. And Team Rocket's Wobbuffet. Not too bad for those 2 bonus packs for you. All right. Well, I hope everybody enjoyed. Honestly, David, I think you got the worst of it. I apologize, my friend. I'll have to find a really cool Totodile something for you to make up for it. All right. Give me a moment. Let me mark this as done. These should be posting or printing out here. So Chris, you had the grass. Glad chicken with the fire. Then Dino with the water. And then what do we got? Lightning for Matt. And Matt, you had Psychic too. So we'll put yours together. All right. Fighting was David. Really need an assistant for this. Where is my assistant? Ryan with darkness. Almost done here. And last but certainly not least, Christina with metal. All right, guys, that was fun. Thank you, everyone, for going in on the energy break. I hope everybody's happy with their little slice of the Destin Rivals there. Let's see. This away. I'm going to go ahead and start the end of stream countdown so we can still place orders. I think it's about 15 minutes, if I recall. 10 minutes. Assistant to the regional manager, actually. All right, folks. We have got 10 minutes. And this with a bang. Glad Chicken, you putting in an order or what? What do you got? What do you got? Hit me. Where are we on likes? We gotta try and force this up. Oh, 44. That's gonna be tough. Come on. Everyone call 16 people. Oh, I never liked it. Let me do that. What am I doing? That's one. Holy moly. Did you just clean us out? Was that all we had? That's a weird number. I'm not mad about it, though. Chicken said, we need the God Pack. All right, let me just like this. Oh, God, YouTube mobile is icky. Okay. Pardon my harsh words on YouTube mobile. All right, let's rock this. Wait. Oh, the timer went away because there's an order in the queue. All right, Glad Chicken. Here we go. 49. I don't even know if I can count that high. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 30. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's it. That's all of our ascended. You cleaned us out. There's got to be mega hits in here. At least 3 god packs, right? I mean, that math's out. All right, let's stretch it out. I counted this. This was... Oh, I overloaded it. That was that. IRs was... Okay, had to get our count updated. Yeah, minimum 3 god packs. Let's get after it. We're back to normal. It's not a holo. Pokepad, Diglett, Wormpole, Charmander. He who will not be named. Terapicos, Energy, Team Rocket, Spidops, Rocket, and Miss Magius. I'm gonna start calling that one card Voldemort. Ghastly, Pikachu, Skitty, Erica's Bellsprout, Canary, Dragonair, Electric. There's Rufflet Energy. Hey, you're starting out strong. Beautifly, Illustration Rare, and Larry Staraptor. Oops. 2 packs in. That's what I like to see. No, I didn't do that. He hasn't seen anything. Badoo. Dratini. Oh yeah, I gotta hit the button. Meowth. Sherpit. Shuppet. Grandpa. Pangoro. Team Rocket's Factory. Dreepy Energy. Wormpole Energy, or Pokeball, and a Hoopa Hollow. Hoopa Hollow, Hoopa Hollow. Uh-oh. Hollow Energy, Ethan Slugma, Buddy Buddy Poffin, Togepi, Gibble, Gibble and Gabite, Clefable, Mightyena, Noibat Energy, Reboot Pokeball, Hops Trevant Hollow. This one feels a little thick. Feels a little thick. Oh, it's not Hollow Energy, so I don't know what I'm talking about. Just keep you on your toes. Meowth, Shuppet, Ensduramuka, Mega Signal, Charmeleon, Air Balloon, Staravia, Metacham Energy, Golduck Love Ball, and Terrapagos. Here it is again. Let's go. That's not what I want. But you know what? It's a cutie. We'll take it. Togetic. Ghastly. Pikachu. Skitty. Mightyena. Nighttime Mine. Slurpuff. King Gambit Energy. Skitty Love Ball. And Team Rocket's Honchkrow Hollow. Roly-Coly, Pikachu, Tarantula, Ghastly, Staravia, Team Rocket's Great Ball, Clefable, Buddy Buddy Poffin Reverse, Delcatty Love Ball, King Gambit Hollow. Hollow Energy, Grubbin, Charger Bug, Ends Vanillite, Drapey. Oh, I'm way too north. Oh, going too fast. Dustox, Pignite, Team Rocket's Proton, Pignite Energy, Ryulo, Pokeball, and Erica's Victory Bell Hollow. Dynamo, Silcoon, Dracula, Waitress, Pangoro, Ignite, Carbank, Neobet Energy Reverse. Yeah, you're telling me. Solrock, Quick Ball, and Mega Frostless EX. All right, we're getting somewhere now. I hear you, Glad Chicken. We do need bigger hits. Let's make it happen. All right, this is the 10th pack in. Still got quite a ways to go. Vanillite, Dreepy, Execute, Heliolisk, Beautifly, Thick Scale, Team Rocket's Murkrow Energy, Larry's Dunsparce Pokeball, and Ethan's Cargo Hollow. 10 packs down, 39 to go. Oh, that's a strange one. Reboot, Gibble, Vanillite, Komala, Vikavolt, Forest of Vitality, Mimikyu, Silcoon Energy, Togekiss IR. Here we go. Now we're waking up. And a Team Rocket's Mewtwo EX. Holy. Get out of here. Oh, I didn't click for that first EX either. 2 EXs. 1 more illustration rare. We're heating up for sure. And we just hit 15 illustration rares. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, double hit. Uh-oh. Followed by a God Pack, question mark? Negative. Larry's Dunsparce, Buddy Buddy Poffin, Kirlia, Ethan Slugma, Electric, Noivern, Canary, Ponard Energy, Ryulo Pokeball, and Miss Magius Hollow. This pack feels a little thick to me too. Let's see. Nope, no hollow. Could still be a hit though. Karkle, Snorunt, Budu, Dratini, Cramorant, Boss's Orders, Solrock, Weevil. See, I got the feeling in my hands. I know it. Hobbs Trevant, Pokeball, and Erica's Victory Bell Hollow. heating up. Got the Weevil. Yeah, that Weevil's nice. I'll show it off after this one. Waitress, Score Bunny, Snom, Meditite, Dragonair, Mystery Garden, Weevil, we just saw you. Okie Dokie Energy, Cynthia's Goodbye Pokeball, and Mega Gardevoir EX. There's that Weevil. It's a pretty nice card. Look at all those Weevils. Very nice. Darkness. There's Rufflet. Tynamo. Silcoon. Dracula. Raichu. Psyduck Energy. That's a great one. We love our Psyduck boy. T-Pig. And Hops Trevant. Execute. Salandit. Chikorita. Night Stretcher. Heliolisk. Beautifly. Thick Scale. Pecharunt's Energy. Camerupt Pokeball. And Togedemaru EX. Oops, I hit the IR button on accident. There we go. Oddish, Roltz, Tadbulb, Staravia, Voldemort, Gabite, Grubbin Energy, Erica's Victory Bell Pokeball. Ooh, that's a hit. That's a nice one. Very nice. We are heating up. Mega Gengar EX. Mega Attack Rare. These cards are cool. Centering looks pretty good. I don't know if that's your thing. Very nice. I know that one's a little expensive. I'm going to put that one on top loader. Just for you. Yeah, centering looks very good. Isn't that card like $80 now or something? Crazy. T-Pig. Bellsprout. Glass Trumpet. Hitmontop. Mystery Garden. Weevil. Obstagoon. Ralts Energy. Gloom Pokeball, and Mega Feraligatr EX. Oh, I didn't even click for that one either. So that was the EX, and then a Mega Attack Rare. I guess we'll count that as a full art. Whoa, we're hitting all the milestones here. Actually, you know what? Okay, yeah, the timer. I want to make sure, because the timer, when it ends, I think 10 minutes after it ends, it'll just close down the stream. I wanted to make sure it didn't close it on us when we're in the middle of ripping. But it pauses when there's a queue. Uh-oh. That's a shiny energy, folks. And that is a non-shiny Chikorita. Night Stretcher. Larry's Kamala, Zigzagoon, Bayleaf, Delcatty, excuse me, Bisharp Energy Reverse, Electric Pokeball Reverse, and Registeel EX. Just all the EXs over here. Good, good. So the one time you don't hold your breath, it'll be a God Pack, and then it'll mysteriously change because you didn't hold your breath. That's how this works. All right, pack number 20 being opened right now. Almost halfway. Are we holding our breath? We are not. Everyone breathe. Skitty. T-Pig. Weevil. Fighting Gong. Team Rocket's Hypnotizer Reverse. Colossal Pokeball Reverse. And a Stunfisk EX Full Art. Guys, I think we're heating up. I think we're officially heating up. That right there. Gotta click my button. All right. Lucky number 21 being opened right now. Fanrotom, Ralts, Riolo, Volby, Trampa, Bennett, Urbane, and Zekrom Energy Reverse Hollow, Poniard, what is that, Duskball Reverse Hollow? I don't know why I keep trying. And King Gambit Hollow. This one feels a little thick. Last time I said that, I think that's when we got the Weevil out of. Let's go. Fanrotom, Ralts, Riolo, Volibee, Delcatty, Fighting Gong, Electric Energy Symbol, Scorbunny Pokeball, and Colossal Regular Hollow. My hands have betrayed me. That was nothing special in there. But let's clean these piles up just a little bit. Go ahead and move some of the bulk just so it doesn't get too high. Put him up here. He's the big hit boy for now. Here we go. Metal Energy. Better be holding your breath. No dice. Charmander. Diglett. Tool Scraper. Boss's Orders. Charmeleon. Staravia. Ultra Ball Reverse. Banette Pokeball. And another Registeel EX. Look at that. 2 Registeel EXs right near each other. There's been a good amount. I'd say it's like 1 in every 3, maybe. If I had to guess, I haven't been counting, but. T-Pig, Pancham, Puccina, Ultra Ball, Watchtower, Electric, Noivern, Kamala Energy Reverse, Reboot Pokeball, and Mega Scrafty EX. I didn't click the EX for that last Registeel either. And now we're fixed. Ooh, this one feels real thick. Maybe the pack is just a little tight. Let's find out, shall we? Night Stretcher, Clefairy, Zigzagoon, Carkle, Team Rocket's Energy, Bayleaf, Archer, Delcatty Energy Reverse, Totodile Pokeball Reverse, and Monkey Dory Hollow. I think we're just about halfway-ish. Give or take a pack. Dunsparce, Buddy Poffin, Kirlia, Slugma, Premium Power Pro, Drampa, Bennett, Team Rocket's Diglett Energy, Dracula Pokeball, and Jamming Tower Full Art. $15 full arts. T-Pig, Skitty, Bellsprout, Glass Trumpet, Slurpuff, Giovanni, Spiritomb, Togekiss Energy Reverse, Snorunt Love Ball Reverse, and Zangoose EX. I think you're going for the whole EX Master Set here. You got to be getting pretty close. Need a sip of coffee. Nothing like coffee at 10:30. Charmander, Diglett, Tool Scraper, Psyduck, Salazzle, Lily's Determination, Bayleaf, Buddy Poffin Reverse, Electric Pokeball Reverse, and Lunatone Hollow. This is pack 29. 20 more after this one. Pikachu, Tarantula, Ghastly, Swirlix, Weevil, Fighting Dong, Voldemort Reverse Hollow, Salandit Reverse Pokeball, and a Mega Frostless EX. I think that's your second one of this EX as well, if I remember. Magic number 30. Oh yeah, always. Dratini. Can't get him early. Where's the fun in that? Meowth. Shuppet. Arumoka. Erie's Fighting Spirit. Camerupt. Mawile. Iono's Watchful Energy Reverse. Team Rocket's Honchkrow Team Rocket Energy Symbol. Or Team Rocket Symbol Reverse. And another Jamming Tower. You're jamming all those towers. We're just jamming out over here. All right. They're jamming the hits. Take them out back. Rip them up. Shred them. Urbane, Dustox, Pangoro, Pignite, Fire Energy Reverse, Rayquaza Pokeball Reverse. No way! Not only is that your third Jamming Tower, but 2 in a row. I gotta clip that for sure. We gotta take these Jamming Towers out back. This is unacceptable. That's impressive? I don't know. I don't know if that's the right word. Jeez. All right. I mean, at this point, we just have to hope for another jamming tower. Right? Or we could, you know, we could just get a God back too. That works. Charmander. Psyduck. That's got to be good luck. What else could it mean? Meryl. You need an even number because one cancels out the other. Now you got a third one that needs to be canceled out by the fourth. Spiritomb. Frostmoth. Ariana. Hey, Heliolisk. Illustration rare. Ensdaramuka Pokeball. And Ethan's Macargo Hollow. Very nice. That's a cute little... Oh, what were we talking about? The here lizard from the Taco Bell commercials, right? There's your lizard. Jamming towers can't stop him. Oh, I see what you did there, TFJ. Very nice. Noibat. Totodile. Pokepad. Diglett. Ariana. Haunter. Vikavolt. Team Rocket's Transceiver Reverse. Grubbin Pokeball Reverse. And Mega Halucha EX. I don't think you got that one yet. In this little rip session. Add it to the pile. Gotta hit the button because our assistant is lazy and not here. And we will never forgive her for this. Silcoon. Dracula. Waitress. Scorbunny. Mightyena. Nighttime Mine. Slurpuff. Togepi. Energy Reverse. Ends Reshiram Pokeball Reverse. And King Gambit Hollow. Gonna make this a little bit shorter. Put it over here. We're gonna clean up this pile. And we'll clean up this pile. And we'll clean up this one. And I mean, might as well do this last one too. Why not? All right. Nice and tidy. Gotta make room for the big hits that are coming. Here we go. Here we go. Show me a God pack. In the next pack is what I meant, obviously. Buddy Poffin. Togepi. Gibble. Clefable. Mightyena. Nighttime Mine. Larry's Rufflet. Energy Reverse. And the cutie patootie himself, Dreepy. And Miss Magius. I love this card. I like Dreepy in general. He's just a goofy little man. Little guy. Hello. Hollow Energy. Team Rocket's Diglett. He's a happy derp, yep. Tool Scraper. Psyduck. Iono's Wattrel. Larry Staravia. Clefable. Team Rocket's Great Ball. Scorbunny Reverse Energy. Larry Staraptor Reverse Pokeball. And Terrapagos Hello. Chargebug. Vanillite. Dreepy. Execute. Fighting Gong. Obstagoon. Noivern. Lunatone Reverse Energy Symbol. Bayleaf Reverse Pokeball. Can't talk. And Team Rocket Spidops Hollow. Zorora. Oddish. Van Rotem. Ralts. Salazzle. Lily's Determination. Bayleaf. Hops Cramorant reverse energy. Mawile reverse Duskball. And Iono's Kilowattrel Hollow. Hello. Holding your breath? Not this time. Night Stretcher, Clefairy, Zigzagoon, sorry. Mawile, Team Rocket's Watchtower, Electric, Canary Reverse, Petrarant Reverse Pokey, and another Team Rocket's Mewtwo EX. You know what? I just realized I didn't click IR for that last. The Dreepy. Come on, guys. You falling asleep on me or what? Nobody sleeps until we get a God Pack, okay? Call your boss. Tell him you can't come in tomorrow. You're on the hunt for the God Pack. They will understand. Van Rotem, Ralts, Ryulo, Volibee, Carbink, Heliolisk, Thick Scale, Ghastly Reverse Energy, Snorunt Reverse Pokeball, Love Ball, Team Rocket Spite Ups, Hollow. Forgot what I was doing for a minute. All right, we're on the last 9 here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let's just get that. Gosh darn. Oh, I showed your code card. I'm sorry. Oh, I'm getting tired. Buddu, Dratini, Meowth, Shuppet, Bannet, Prism Energy, Carbink, Team Rocket's Transceiver Reverse, Larry's Braviaria Reverse Pokeball, and Okidogi Hollow. Yeah, Power 9. Power 9. Got a good feeling. Got a good feeling about these last 9. I'm just saying. All right, let's not show the code card this time. Iono's Tadbulb, Ryulu, Larry's Dunsparce, Buddy Poffin, Team Rocket's Doug Trio, Raichu, Team Rocket's Hypnotizer, Pangoro, Reverse Energy, Weevil, Reverse Dustball, and Groudon Hollow. Uh-oh. So land it. Trickabrita, Night Stretcher, Dustox, Pangoro, Team Rocket's Transceiver, Erica's Bellsprout Reverse Energy, Dustox Reverse Love Ball, and Team Rocket's Spite Ups Hollow. Meryl, Zorua, Oddish, Van Rotem, Mightyena, Nighttime Mine, Slurpuff, Meditite Reverse Energy, Dynamo Reverse Pokeball. Get out of here. You know what your jamming towers need? More jamming towers. Jeez Louise. They're everywhere. Put it here with the rest of his buddies. jamming everything. The God Fact will just be 10 jamming towers. Oh my goodness. Oh, these jamming towers are just not cool. Not cool jamming towers. Tangela, Totodile, Charmander, Team Rocket's Energy, Bayleaf, Archer, Pignite, Reverse Energy, another jamming tower. I'm just kidding. Just seeing who's listening. Tarantula, Rocket Symbol, and a Koraidon EX. I didn't click full art for that last jamming tower either. 4 more packs. Come on. Honestly, if you get 5 jamming towers, that might be statistically more unlikely than a God Pack. Curlia. That would be funny. All of Carl's crazy deals next week are just jamming towers. And they're all different prices. Pawniard, Team Rocket's Murkrow, Dustox, Pignite, Proton, Clefable Energy Symbol, Pignite Pokeball, and Terrapagos Hollow. Oops. Oddish, Roltz, Tadbulb, Ryulo, Bunnet, Urbane, Dustox, Salazzle Reverse Energy Symbol, Team Rocket's Doug Trio Reverse Rocket Symbol, and Team Rocket's Spite Ops Hollow. Is this it? Everybody calm down. Relax. Take a deep breath. And then hold it. Carkle. Snorunt. Budew. Dratini. Erica's Gloom. Hops Cramorant. Boss's Orders. Hitmontop Reverse Energy Symbol. Cute little Charmander Reverse Pokeball, and another Registeel EX. Every Registeel EX needs its own jamming tower. I think you've gotten 3 or maybe 4 of those. Last pack. It's a good year. It's a good year. Pretty straight. Yep, looks good. Good bend to it. This is the one. It feels a little tight in there. Like there might be a lot of hollows. All right. Let's not show this guy. Let's get him out of there. All right. Here we go. Give us, what's the SIR? What card are you chasing the most? If they're just, if it's not a God Pack, what is the card that you want the most before we go? Let's manifest it right now. I'm gonna say, if it's one of the big hits, obviously probably the Gengar or the Pikachu, but the Dragonite's a nice one. The Mewtwo is awesome in this set. Let's get the Gengar. Let's just do the Gengar, huh? Did I move the energy card? The Pikachu? I was kidding. I want the Pikachu. Obviously, the Pikachu. If this is a jamming tower. If this is a jamming tower, I will buy you a pack of Ascended myself. Deal? We'll make it an even 50. I think we've got more over there that might just not be listed. Carkle. Snorunt. Budu. If this is a jamming tower, I'm just gonna shut off the stream. Dratini. I'm like nervous now. What if this is a jamming tower? It'd be wild. Mystery Garden. Weevil. Obstagoon. Larry's Rufflet. Reverse Energy. And a Slurpuff. And a jamming tower? Is it a jamming tower? Hold on, just peeking. Just peeking. No, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Everybody got cool. Jamming tower! Slurpuff and a Groudon. You didn't see anything. All right. Well, what an experience that was. Here's your IRs and your full arts and your jamming towers and your jamming towers and your jamming towers and some more jamming towers. And then I think if we just go back here, we got some more jamming towers. Yep, more jamming towers. 20 jamming towers. Now you got your Slurpuff, your Dreepy. I think he's probably my favorite of your IRs and full arts. Sunfisk, Weevil's good. Togekiss also good. Beautifly, jamming. And then who could forget this guy? This is a nice pull. It's a pretty sweet card. And then all your EXs. I think there was a Registeel. There's 3. Yeah, only 3 Registeels. Come on, you can't have Registeels not having jamming towers to match with. Yeah, the Gengar does look really good. So hopefully if you're interested in grading, it does well. Let me pack this away in a new box real quick. Mark this as closed. Oh, the key was supposed to restart, but it looks like it didn't. Or not the queue, the timer. I'll just start a 5-minute one, or somewhere between 10 and 5 minutes. What did we get on the last one? Another EX? Or no, we got a illustration rare, the Slurpuff. Didn't forget about all your bulk over here as well. And last but not least, your code cards. All right, folks, we are winding down. I am going to go ahead and draw the community pack for the next stream, which will be Wednesday. It will be just me again because Haley is still a slacker. PocketHaze, for those who don't know her, as Haley. Let's do that. Do. All right. Community pack giveaway. So this, for those who aren't aware, I think we got most of our regulars just sticking around. But for those who aren't aware, what we do here is at the end of every stream we spin and we select a community pack giveaway. What we do is we'll put that pack to the side. And then next stream, we will open with a giveaway for that. So make sure you're here early. Because we usually only have that open for about, I don't know, 10, 15 minutes unless we forget about it. And then no purchase necessary. You just enter the giveaway and you get whatever's in that pack. So for next stream's giveaway, here we go. It is... Ooh, oh, we almost got Phantasmal Flames. What a tease. All right, perfect order. Still not bad. All right, so let's pull that guy right now. Community pack for the next stream. Put him in his nice little larger sleeve so he's nice and warm while he waits. All right. Perfect order pack at the start of next stream for the giveaway. We will probably, maybe we'll set up 1 or 2 energy breaks before the next stream starts. Who knows? I'm not telling. It's a secret. So come back if you had fun today. We'd love to see you. If you guys haven't already, I don't think we're going to hit 60 likes, unfortunately. But we appreciate everybody who liked, subscribed, stayed around, just stuck around and chatted with us, or just watched. Even the lurkers. We like the lurkers. Yeah, you gotta let it marinate. Let it simmer. Really let the SAR bake in. Yeah, that's a wrap. Thank you everyone for being here again. Appreciate all the good vibes, fun times. And we will see you. I will see you Wednesday, which is what? Today's the 23rd, so that's the 26th. Mark it on your calendars. Tell your friends, tell your enemies, tell your dog. Be there, be square. Good night. And thanks for joining us, everybody. Yeah, jamming tower out. Oh, you know, real quick, you got 4 jamming towers. If you got a 5th one, I could have signed them with each one having just 1 letter of my name, and that would have been worth millions in the near future. You just had to pull the 5th one. Maybe next time. You can only be so lucky. Yeah, I said there's a stream on Wednesday. Who said there wasn't a stream on Wednesday? I said there was. Am I lying? Oh, wait. Is that the... Oh, just get out of here. Jeez. You know what? It's the end of the stream, so it doesn't really matter. I'm putting you in timeout for that one. Where's my phone? I want to make sure we have a company meeting, but I don't think that's this coming up. Let me double check. No, we're still on for Wednesday. I saw the thumbnail. We're on for Wednesday. Signing off. Great time tonight, everybody. Had a blast. Take care. Good night. Get some rest. Dream of 30th anniversary. K-Wall gets it. K-Wall, we're in sync. That showed up on my screen right as I said that. So, see you. Bye, everyone. Does he know how to end the stream? He does.